Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are playing Dragonkin. Yes, it's officially launched early access. And I forgot to look at all the visual settings. I'm for sure clipping a little bit, right? Hello? Hello? Am I a robot? Hello? Not smooth? Come on, Dragonkin. Hello, everyone. What's going on? Oh, yeah, look at it. They don't like me at 4K in this one. What do we want to do? Hello. Hold on a second. No. How did I fix this? Pay to win game? No. No MTX of any kind. Game came out really early. I was playing at 3 a.m. It's officially launched early access today. Hello, what's up,
Yo,
Shem?
Aaron.
Yeah, this thing's cooking the video card. Okay. What did I do? The resolution's locked. I tried it earlier, couldn't get into it. Hope you like it better than me. I've already played it 35 hours. So I'm in. Let's check that. Is that better? Oh, that feels better. I just jumped on it for a few minutes ago. Nice. How far did you play to, Nash? Aaron, thanks for going live with the developers. I really like the content. You're welcome. Log out. What's up? Good morning. Level 10 or so. All right. So I was looking at it, and the 35 hours I played was mainly Spin to Win Barbarian and Oracle. So for being a well-rounded creator that I am, I decided, let's play the Knight.
The Dragonkin and the plains are not usually so organized. They're congregating, plotting ambushes, laying traps. Something must surely have changed.
Then it's up to us to find out what that is.
Just got up to the start of the end game for me, enjoying it so far. Nice. This game launches with full controller support, point and click, and WASD movement. Look at this gorgeous vista view. Look at this. Ooh. Ah. Hi. Hello, everyone. This game is $20. The launch price is $19.99. We talked about this the other day. I've been getting lots of questions of, is it free to play? It's not a mobile game, so it's not free to play. So, with the exception of Path of Exile 1, literally every ARPG is a paid model for the most part. I started as an Oracle. Dude, I played so much Oracle over the demo on the final day. I was like, all right, we're going to play Knight. Knight also on the podcast, they said the Knight has a permanent minion. I was like, what? And we got our swipe now. So I was like, a permanent minion? So we're going to explore. Okay, that's why I picked Knight. I should just come clean. The Knight has a permanent minion you can use. So we'll see. I'm sure you won't be able to synergize around it, but I got to see what it's like.
Astria, what could this mean?
That's what I'm playing. You got to level 7?
It's a place of worship.
Take cover. Dragonkin. They've come to defend their sanctuary.
That's fine. We'll light them up. Everybody, I am level 1. So we're just starting. I am also now in the closet. So funny. I am now in Studio B. Can you tell? Aaron went back in the closet. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Maxed out graphics still crash for you? Well, right now I'm playing at 4K. But again, it's not about... I can play the game perfect with max graphics. I just can't stream the game perfect with max graphics. There is a difference. Redix, what's up?
Vulcan, apprentice.
Today is the day. We're going to see what this hunting board end game is all about. And I'm going to try and spec into minions.
We're fine. Somehow.
Minion. I'll wait and see with the game before buying. I got invited to the beta and bounced off it so hard I got whiplash. What was wrong?
The way the corrupted reacted to our presence proves it.
I don't say this to be controversial right at the beginning of the stream. I don't like making people mad. But it feels like every time there's a new action RPG, it's like, it's not PoE 2. This is a double A, actually really a single A, you know, indie ARPG. You can't compare it to D4 and PoE 2.
The statue is crafted.
You gotta let it cook a little bit.
It must be from the
What's up,
Jaxara
Diesel?
swamp.
We're out.
My clan's caravans used to stop for supplies there before passing through.
Yeah, this game's 20 bucks. 19.99. You hype, my man? I'm very hyped. I've been waiting for this since I heard about it. I felt like it was very similar to D4. That's why I was like, meh. They did say they got inspiration from D4. I mean, they were open about that. Hog has been playing for hours. So, me and Hog have been chatting ever since the podcast. Because he was the co-host. And he obviously liked the answers a lot. And when we found out that the game was dropping, basically our time, 3 a.m., I think it was 4 a.m. for him, he's like, I might wake up at 4 a.m. and just go after it. He's all excited. I was talking to him, he's like, bro, he loves it. I mean, he has no reason to lie to me. He's like, I friggin' love it. I don't know if he still loves it now, but he's been playing a lot. And the game has damage meters? Yes, it does. So I've never got to play the campaign for Dragonkin, so this is my first time. Yeah, not AAA, but I would be happy to work for them as I'm a French game artist too. They said the game's got about 25, 30 devs actively working on it. That's a solid number. I mean, it's bigger than Crate. It was way bigger than the start of PoE and Last Epoch. It's about the same size as Torchlight Infinite. Oh, it's a PoE/Diablo type game? Yeah, it's an isometric action RPG. It's an isometric action RPG.
There's not a moment to lose.
What's up, BC? Why are you so late to stream today?
To send us on a mission to Jaxara. If we allow this cult to spread even further outside our walls, the citizens will starve.
Given the scale of
Wait, the TLI dev stream is that? Yeah, they got about 25 to 30 active developers. That is. So remember that a studio is not just developers. There's the marketing team. There's the leadership team. You know, the financing team. There's more than like actually coders working on the game. Torchlight Infinite's like 25, 30.
If we send a small group,
Put your wings on? Oh no. Do I have wings somewhere?
Need only enter their lands and target their sanctuaries and camps. Then we'll see how they respond.
Character effects.
Wait a moment. You're suggesting we all take part in this operation?
Of course. I'm going to be risking my skin on my own.
The NPCs talk too much. Hey, at least they move around.
We've already killed one of our group. It would be madness for all 5 of us to offer our necks to their blades. Only 4 of us are fit to breach enemy lands.
I hope not. I was hoping that would die out by
Let's
now.
not take the risk of us all throwing
Free
ourselves into the
DLC.
lion's den.
Need to get the free
What
DLC.
exactly
Got
are you
it.
Suggesting so calm. Facing this cult down with a party of 2 to 1,000?
Whether we're 2 or 5, we have no chance of eliminating.
Trick TV,
all
wait,
the
what
cult.
did you hope would die
Their
out
orders are
already?
Delivered by a leader.
The wings
Cut off the
gimmick. Oh yeah, I don't
serpent's
like
head,
wings.
so to speak.
Oh, I feel like I'm playing
Let's work
Lost
with a group
Ark.
of
Look
2.
at the camera angle.
Make use of the element of surprise and rid ourselves of them before reinforcements arrive.
I wonder whether
How
I
many
would
keys do you have to
prefer
give
a
away?
good
I have 2
old-fashioned
keys to give
melee
away.
instead.
One will be given out in
The
Discord
apprentice will
tomorrow.
accompany Sonkan while
So
we
we're doing a
protect the
full
borderlands
giveaway
around the
on
Alliance.
Discord just for being a
Apprentice
member of the
will gain years
community.
of
That's
experience
the
in
link.
company of a
And then we're going to give away a
That
key
leads is the
today.
and to make him a
As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. Your YouTube bitrate is lower than Twitch. That shouldn't be. Normally it's
Why worry
higher.
About the formalities, Alaric. Just give him the scale of light already. Let's not hang about on ceremony.
These pledges may mean nothing to you, Nomad.
It took me a second. I'm like, where the hell are we going? We're walking through my city, right? Oh, no, we're...
And it is this order that,
Actually, I'm
if I
not
say
sure.
so, leads the
Good
Alliance,
evening, what's up?
welcomed you into the city and protects the scale.
I'm going to do my best to answer all the
Made enough
questions I can.
compromises As it is.
So, your custom should be respected, to the detriment of our own?
Be
Oh, yeah, they do
reasonable,
talk a lot.
Tracker.
Watching
Need
a
I
bit.
Remind you that your caravans would no longer exist had we not closed the last gates of the
While we
Alliance.
wait for
If I
last
truly
epoch,
wanted to be
April
rid of your
2nd.
traditions, it would have happened long ago.
There's a lot of lore while we're running through the city. Oh yeah, here we go.
You were able to profit through trade after taking neither side during the war that turned so many men.
You know about the
against
game's endgame loop?
Now
Just
we
what
are
they
allies.
told me. I know
My
about
system is way
the
away,
hunting
and you
board,
could simply travel
and I know
by gate.
about dungeon
Sooner or later,
purification and the
Tracker,
hunts,
your people will need to change their
but I've only ever done
And who are
dungeon
you to dictate
purification.
How our ways should change.
That's enough, both of you.
Have you fought
The war
Aberoth
is
yet? No, I
ended.
haven't made it to
Do not
Aberoth yet
forget.
in this game.
The dragons are the true enemy here.
Hog said so again, I have not done it. It's just coming from Hog. Hog said these hunts can take an hour or 2 hours. You can pause them. And when you get to the final fight, like you are fighting these dragons that are tough AF. And like, his words, it feels like a PoE 2 boss fight. I'm like, come on. I like Dragonkin as much as the next guy. But a PoE 2 boss fight, come on. He goes, I swear, watch. I was like, okay. You've now put that in my head.
The Dragonkin number more than ever, and they are rapid.
Please forgive this intrusion, councillors. Alas, Grand Tracker, I fear I do not bring the news you are hoping for.
Everybody, I just want to apologize. Okay. This is my first time playing the campaign. I don't know if I've listened to any of the dialogue. So don't be mad at me when you ask
As
what's
you
the
ordered,
story about.
We found the Dragonkin that killed one of our own.
And I'm president of the
We discovered an
United
ascendant
States.
Cult, one which swells in
He's that far ahead already. Me and Hog were given early access to the early access. He grinded it for like 12 hours. I didn't play 1 second. So he's like
They have
way
attacked
far
us.
ahead.
I fear that their intentions have been made all too clear.
They have come to desecrate the plains? This
What?
close to
I didn't
Montserrat?
play a second.
How have they been
By the way, everybody, in my new studio, I have a window right here that like
assault?
lights this side of my face more, but I can hear the birds and animals and fresh breeze. It's so nice. More streamer cheats. I know. I know. In the fresh air. Oh, it's so nice.
With your permission, Counselor, allow me to conduct a reconnaissance mission into enemy territory together.
I know developers want to tell a story, but wonder
as
how
well.
many will care in the end. Listen, the developers, whether you love it or hate it, were unbelievably honest. I recommend everybody go watch episode 9 of the Town Portal podcast. We brought on the senior producer and lead developer. And they did talk about like, hey, we're not going to shy away from it. The game does have influence from the Diablo series, and I think people will notice that. And if you're building a game based upon, you know, taking influence from Diablo, you're going to have lore and lore heavy elements.
The Dragonkin have flooded the plains, de Clerval, and redoubled their assaults against
What's
my
fresh air?
This hunter strategy would allow us to combat them on several fronts.
Yeah, I did like they were honest. Yeah. It's like touching grass without touching grass, correct?
This is so. Allow Suncan and the apprentice to gather information at least. I will oversee them, and if there is need for it, we will call them back. I suggest we put our trust in our hunters, Auspex.
That's right. Put your trust in me. Believe in me.
And what of the apprentice?
He is ready, Auspex.
But D4's not for me. I'll watch you play and play PoE 1. There you
Your
go.
plan will have my support. High Priest Cornelis, proceed with the accolade.
Aaron, hello.
Kneel,
Dragonkin the Banished officially out.
Today,
Currently
before the
costs
Eternal,
$20.
You commit to our fight against the dragons until they draw.
Hey, what
their
is this
last
I am hearing about
hunting
PoE
those who
2
serve them, to sealing
not
the
launching in
breaches
March?
to their vile prison of
Their
dragon
communication
hunters
cadence is
forevermore.
off? I'm sorry,
Be
PoE 2
master
02.
of their corruption.
Huh?
As a
Huh?
token of your sacrifice,
Is that wrong?
please take this scale of light. It is a relic of Miriam.
I crashed 5
the
times in
great
10 minutes in Dragonkin. I'm not even
long
kidding.
ago managed to banish these ungodly creatures together.
Well, the
with
dragons
the
are
Eternal.
tough, man. You're fighting them in game and out of game.
Corrupting influence of their voices.
Earth Ninjas. This game is a
Today, it will
flop.
make you a protector of humanity.
It's been out for
A blade
8
of the
hours.
Eternal, a hunter of
Earth
dragons.
Ninjas, don't get me upset so early in the day.
Arise, hunter. Non Draco sit mihi dukes. Let not the dragon guide me.
This community's too good for comments like that.
Come and find me at the jail before leaving Montesquieu. Since such
The Grand Tracker and I.
Okay.
have pooled the orders
I will
of
give the comment.
to meet the dragon.
and we have taught it how to fight
Not
alongside
enough
hunters.
action
It will
in
make
Act
for a
1.
fearsome ally.
I've been playing constantly for 7 hours and had no problems.
Grand Tracker, be reason.
You are right.
This wormling will accompany the new.
Give me my wormling. $803 in game is not good for the game. What does the player count have to do? What a weird thing to say. That was a long cutscene. Yes, it was. Come here. Community. I wish an ARPG would do something out of the ordinary. Community playing Dragonkin. This isn't the normal formula. It's a flop. No, you know what it is? And this is what we talked about in the podcast. I told the developers to their face, hey, your Steam reviews probably aren't going to be great day one. You're going to get compared to D4. You're going to get compared to PoE 2. You're going to hear, you know, you're going to get lots and lots of criticism. Like, don't listen to it. Like, take community feedback, but the people just talking crap, like, don't listen. It's like, I want as many indie studios, AA studios, and AAA studios to invest in isometric action RPGs. I want more Last Epochs. You want to go watch the Kickstarter video? Could you imagine we can watch the Kickstarter video for Last Epoch? I would venture to guess 99% of people in the chat would say, this game looks like crap. Because in the Kickstarter video, it did look like crap. It looked horrible. Let's go watch PoE 1's initial release of early access. Big doo-doo. Where do we want to go? Got to start somewhere. Okay. We'll go cold wormling. Press the
This
G
wormling
key.
will-
Do you know how much game there is for early access? I literally know pretty much everything. I've played the demo for over 35 hours. We have fully now unlocked our city. So that is fun. The game launches with 3 playable classes, the Knight, the Barbarian, and the Oracle. It gives you access to the city, which we just unlocked, which is like, you know, your hideout. It's where you're going to do all your upgrades and do your end game activities. It gives you a 5 to 6 hour Act 1. And it gives you multiple end game activities. So 5 to 6 hour Act 1, 3 playable classes, 30-minute prologue, access to the city, and multiple end game systems. That's the $20 early access. They give you some runes when you select your dragons. LOL, Aaron. Never enough to ARPGs. Never enough. Game's $20. 20 bucks. Yeah, but LE, even as a Kickstarter project, had ideas which were out of the box. Skill trees for skill stuff. That's what makes an indie game compete with the AAA title. Does Wormling stack damage with your Fire Knight? If so, fire benefits both from this fire tree. I'm not sure. Symbiosis double fire. Actually, I have some idea for an ARPG project for a long time, but ARPGs are huge projects. Nothing doable alone. Yeah, it's huge. Here in Brazil, the price is 60. Fair, but right now, for me, I have to wait a bit for more information. Mostly info from you, Aaron. No, I got it. 2025, getting a bunch of horrible fries. Lousy burger, $20. People are fine, but OMG, a game costing real money. Reddit goes up in flames. Let me, okay, let's just talk for a second about systems, okay? Let's just talk for a second about systems. The game has 5 different rarities. Common, uncommon, rare, unique, or legendary, and mythical. Every item could drop also draconic and divine, or draconic and divine. The game also has a modified, it's really only in looks, a modified Undecember skill system, where you have this honeycomb system that you put your skills into, right? So you got a character, 9 equipable items, 5 rarities. Each rarity could drop 2 different ways. You've got an Undecember skill system. You have attribute points, and as you level up your attribute points, you also unlock, we call them Diablo 4 skill trees. So you get these like passive nodes for your character as well. So 9 equipable items, 5 rarities, full skill system modified off Undecember in a different way, attributes with attribute passives, and talents. And talents are, I call them mini ascendancies. The devs don't fully agree, but it's basically specialty ways to basically make your character, like heroism, exploring, technique, survival. Like, it requires a lot of building into your talent, that it does feel like it's almost like we're a chaos character. All right. So you got your character, 9 different equipable items with 5 different rarities, your ancestral grid, your talents with passives, your attributes with passives, your talents, and your wormling. Your wormling is not just a cosmetic pet, it is a huge boost to your character. Your wormling has its own attributes and passives, and your wormling has its own ancestral grid that gives your skills symbiosis, where your pet and you attack together. That's the character breakdown for early access. That's a lot of customization. Also, you have your city. Your city here is where you have tons of different, where you're going to do your crafting. You've got your marketplace. You've got your training grounds. All these different NPCs and stuff that you have inside of your city. And it's pretty cool. In your city, you can, like, this is the view that pulls all the way out. You could also go closer in. That's pretty neat. Quality of life features. Ready for this? In your options panel, and I know their PoE does this as well, it'll show you in real time your current VRAM. So if you make a setting, it'll show you what it's actually doing to your video card. I really, really like that. The game has a full battle log. You ready for this? When you are fighting, whether you're doing end game, campaign, whatever, it's going to track your overall damage numbers in real time, including at the training dummy. And then you could easily reset it in between runs to see what's doing more damage and where all your offense or defense is coming from. Okay, something else really cool. Check this out. And I'm going over this because somebody brought up Last Epoch had original concepts. Inside of this game, you have stats, right? Every ARPG shows you your stats, okay? You got offense, defense, health, and miscellaneous. All right, Aaron, that's pretty cool. And each of them have their own individual tooltip that tells you what it does. In Dragonkin, you can do this. Look at the top left. You can pin your stats to the top left again to look at them in real time when you are in combat. Pin any of your stats to the top left. And then if you don't want to see them, no problem. You can immediately pull them down without going back to your frickin' stats page. OMG, fonts are actually readable without a magnifying glass. I love this. Pinning stats is sick. Oh, heck, I didn't know that. Yes. So I go over these things because it is really easy to just like, well, visuals aren't there. It sucks. Oh, doesn't play like PoE 2. You know, it doesn't feel like a polished $500 million project. It's garbage. The core concepts of Dragonkin, what they've able to put together on a smaller studio wise, feels really good. It feels really good. The game's going to launch on console. It's going to launch with 4-player co-op. In the demo, they already had the group finder in. The training grounds is really, they have a really high-tech training grounds too for your character, which I'll show off later. I haven't unlocked it yet. We're only level 2. But to me, when I see Dragonkin, I look at the core concepts and what they've already added to the game. And that doesn't include, let's see, I don't know if they put out a new early access roadmap. By the way, this isn't a sponsored stream. I'm not being paid to play the game. I should just point that out. I've just played it a lot, so I know a lot. So you have launch, then you've got the spring, summer, and autumn for Dragonkin. And they, if things go well, are tracking to launch the game this year. To launch the game this year. So they said on the podcast, Steam Deck's coming. They said it already works on Steam Deck. Does this have console on the roadmap? I'm not seeing it. But they said very specifically, Steam Deck, console, Steam Deck, Steam, console, WASD movement, point and click, controller support, built on Unreal Engine 5. So anyways, okay, so that's kind of my initial spiel on Dragonkin. Hey, it's not going to be for everybody, but hey, the devs came on, answered all of our questions. Oh, you know what? Is fast travel in here? Hold on. And I was pretty happy. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Arrows pointing down. World map. They answered all of our questions. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Wait, let's see. Oh, I can't fast travel yet. They answered all of our questions, and just a small example of a studio that listens to player feedback. This is made by Nacon. They're the company that made Chaos Bane. So this is their second attempt at an ARPG. And they talked about their learnings from it too. So they made Warhammer Chaos Bane. Dragonkin is their second project. But one of the main points of feedback for Dragonkin was the camera angle. People hated the camera angle. So because of that, they gave us a new camera angle. So it used to be action mode. This was the camera angle. And then since it was overwhelming, they listened. They gave us a new camera angle called Classic. Yeah, it's cool. They've got to have fast travel in here. Oh, there we go. All right, fast travel is in the game. Oh, perfect. All right. There we go. If you guys didn't know that, your city is huge. So you want to go to the jailer. You're now at the jailer at the top of your city. You want to come over here, which is where the quest is at. You can now fast travel to the bottom. Yeah, game has WASD, point and click, and controller support. You always say that, so that means you are paid. No, I mean, so Diesel, there is something that you will always learn. If I am paid by Dragonkin to stream this game, I am legally required to put exclamation point or a hashtag ad. That's how you can always tell if a streamer's normally being paid. Same on the YouTube video. Dude, I know. Oh, okay. No, this is not a mobile game. This is an isometric ARPG built on Unreal Engine 5.
This part
No
of the
mobile.
plains has not been cleared. No doubt it will be infested with Dragonkin. Damn it. We'll have to fight our way through here. Marauders have taken the village.
Back into combat. We are level 2 right now, Diesel. All right, level 2. Don't you guys have PCs? I think they do.
The farm to the east is being attacked. I beg of you.
Looters?
Looters.
Yes, but they're not alone.
No level 35 junk.
Dragon.
I gotta make my own character.
Hells. I recognize this cursed priest. It's Jerome, Cornelis' right-hand man, and the only civilian to possess a scale of light. Yorn's brother was killed
Subtitles?
protecting this undeserving
Oh, I
underling.
turned off
I
subtitles.
always found him holed up in the most sinister of places, studying Dragonkin spells for the Meridius.
Story skipping. Where is your immersion? I'm not story skipping. I'm listening. We're fighting looters. Duh. I want my movement skill. I feel like every game should give you a movement skill very early on. Knight has the best movement skill. You use your lance and charge like you're on a horse. Diesel, I don't know if you heard during the podcast, I asked the questions on leveling, and they said, you will level much faster than you did in the demo. I said, all right.
Where's the rest of your escort?
And I'll hold you to that.
The order to evacuate the villagers while I did what I could to buy them some time.
You mad fool. Think yourself a dragon hunter now, do you?
A dragon
Eternal
hunter.
Bane, keep your distance.
Get out of here. Now, I should also tell people that I am playing the Knight for one specific reason. Max level's level 50, and they said for game launch, they are already building the system of added progression after max level. Not a Paragon system, but something to like a Paragon's. I don't know.
Thank you for helping me out.
Yeah, chapter 1. Yes, the game will come out in console.
What are you doing here, Jerome? Restoring a gate, or so say the villagers?
Walk speed is OP,
Tell me
that's
the
true.
gate of the Eternal.
Well, in truth, follow me and you'll understand.
Follow me, let's go. I am ready.
So, will you tell us what's going on?
Oh, I had subtitles off the whole time. They're like nice subtitles.
The Dragonkin cast some manner of spell upon this gate. Nobody knows precisely what they intended.
It's like LE Shield Rush, but you could turn. That's exactly what it's like. Oh, thank God, I know.
The gates of the Eternal are connected to one.
Everybody, I'll be giving away a free copy of Dragonkin the Banished at the end of today's stream. You don't have to be present to win, but you do have to claim your prize. Just FYI. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. The devs were nice enough to give me 2 keys. One is being given away on Discord. The other is given away on today's stream. Where's the big purple dragon thing? I'm only leveled. I was reading that. 3.
Oh, magnificent.
Hunts. World map. Secondary quest, hunts. Quest complete. That is interesting. Could you just jump right into a hunt? Is that what it wants me to do?
I will return to Montesky and inform the council. If you discover any other corrupted gates, do not allow the Dragonkin to...
Old style fantasy map. Nice. I want to play, but I've got too many other things to play right now. I'll pick it up in a few months. There you go.
Well, Alaric.
Okay.
Enough compromises now. Let us set off again. We have a cult and its adepts to dispose of.
If I want to, I think I could jump right into hunts. Nah, we'll just keep doing the campaign. I haven't leveled up any of my stuff either. I don't know if that's in. We're only level 3. It shouldn't matter, right? Get out of here, evil moose. Or evil cow. So you guys, funny little story. This game does not say movement speed. It says walking speed. So the affix on your gear is walking speed. And they said it was a mistake from the localization translation. And they left it in. So just know when you're upgrading your movement speed, it's walking speed in Dragonkin. Yeah, they're dragon cows. Duh. Oh my gosh, there's a map overlay when you hit tab. I'm not used to this. Gotta kill these cows. Too much cow farts. We gotta take care of them. It's the cow. Oh my gosh. They're stinking up my city. Dragonkin has added the cow level before Diablo. Look at that. That is funny. It's the cow level. Diesel, I will say right off the bat, I don't feel this speed and leveling quite yet. Granted, we haven't killed that many people. We're almost level 4. Maybe they put this kinda secret in. Cowgons. They're cowgons.
We've crossed the front.
All right, at level 4, I'll actually put all my
If we were
points
to
in.
remove our scale of light now, we risk falling prey to the dragon's whispers and the corruption that their words sow.
Ah, falling prey to the dragon's whispers, huh? All right. I'm a speed reader. If you're wondering what all this is saying, the second I've read it, where the dragons are coming, and we got to make sure they're gone. So we're going this way to knock them out. It's a plan. It's a plan. Lore in a nutshell. Exactly. That's what's happening. Is it fast-paced combat near to PoE 2? I mean, not at level 4, but yes. Shin, that's the story. I'm trying to give you the breakdown. Duh. Also, the potions just reset over time. All right, we're level 4. I promised I would level up now. All right, let's see what we got. More attack. Life drain. All right, we'll take the more attack. Ancestral Grid. What do we got? Can't use lightning. Can't use fire. Ice modifier. No. 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 Can't use the ice modifier. That's the wormling attack. Okay, we added ice to our rapid attack. That works. So now when we poke with our rapid strike, it will synergize with the wormling's ice, and we added an ice modifier. Attributes 12. What do we want? Courage, resilience, cooldown, walking speed. Give me walk-in speed. No talents. Wormling, 8 points. Bonus damage. Bonus damage. Okay, now we're ready. Can't wait to get home and play some Dragonkin. Oh, look, now we do an ice attack. Look at this. See? We fixed up our skills. You didn't know I knew how to do that, did ya? Of course I knew. Get out of here, bugs. This is a new D4 patch. I love that skill. You like that one? Yes, this is Diablo. So right now, everybody, we're playing the Diablo 4 Goblin event. Oh no, the biggest after-death effect in any ARPG. The frog! Look at that thing! Seriously ridiculous. Guilty what? Oh, we got a helmet. The frog, I know. Yeah, dude, the game's only $20. Do you become a Dragonkin eventually or always human? Like, do I transform my form? The Dragonkin are the ones that drink the dragon blood. and get something.
Thank you for all the great content.
Oh, you are very welcome. Little Zen Buddha, thank you for the sub. Uh-oh. That's your big boy. I see it swimming. We've made it to the Wookiees. Or the Ewoks. I can't tell. Where did that dragon go? I need to give him feedback on those frogs, Diesel. The after death is too much. Getting review bombed already? Yeah, I know. That's okay. The reviews probably say not PoE 2 is my guess. That's a big boy. But it's well telegraphed. But it's so basically, if you are a melee character and you have your roll off cooldown, you can't get away. So when you're fighting a frog, you have to make sure you save your roll. Take that! I gotta save this area for the Wookiees. Level 5. Uh-oh. Damn shaman frog. Quest item. All right, we're doing pretty good. The hell is this? It's telling me to hit T. Town portal? J-Bone, thanks for the Prime sub. Increasingly more demands of EA games. If the game isn't 99% finished, it is in alpha and a scam. Is that one of the reviews? Game looks better than LE, Unreal Engine 5, putting in that work. I wouldn't go that far. But yeah, I don't think it's a bad looking game. But again, I'm playing the new version of LE, so I'm cheating. I'm not cheating. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. See, I wouldn't go that far. See? We know you're always cheating. What? You just need more walking speed away from the explosions. Exactly. He cheats so much, he doesn't even care to hide it anymore. Oh, jeez. It's just PoE fans downvoting. They hate competition. The review is going to be, it's bad, not D4, not PoE 2, and not finished. You find a light bubble that does not seem to disappear after you interact with it. Do not worry, it's a bug. If you open your world map, you will see that you got X amount out of the relics. Okay, good to know. I love they took Wolson's city mechanic, expanded it, and made it better. So when I asked them during the podcast, hey, there's been lots of talk that the endgame system is heavily resembles an endgame system in Wolson Lords of Mayhem that has a war table and an expedition and a city builder. And they said, well, they've never played Wolson. At least the people that I was talking to. Okay. Oh, there's an arrow. V. No. R. Booyah. And their skill system is like Undecember. It's funny, their skill system, when it comes comparing it to Undecember, like obviously you could see similarities, but it is very, very different. Undecember's skill system is literally PoE's, it is Path of Exile 1 skill system, just in a new format. You have to get the links, you got to get the same colors, there's the same amount of links. It's just a different format, you know. No one in that development team played Wolson, or they are lying. No. The two people sitting in front of me. So the senior producer and the senior developer. I asked them specifically, was any influence taken from Wolson, because there's lots of similarities. And they looked at each other and were like, he's like, I've never played Wolson. He goes, I've never played Wolson either. So I was like, oh.
How were they able to
okay. I don't know.
If the Dragonkin were behind the disappearances you told me about, the men you dispatched to the plains are heading straight into danger.
You can't really base it on what special people have seen. I'm not a special person. Blah, 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 blah. Somebody in that development team has played Wolson, probably. Good morning. What's up, Vay? All right, where the hell are we going now? To this person. All right. R. Bam, Dark Merchant. What up? Sell my crap. R. Go to the village of the plains. Okay. Corrupted village. We're getting it. What the? Oh, come on. I didn't even have my hand on the keyboard. That doesn't count. That does not count. Guys, come on. I was reading Diesel's comment. That doesn't count. Guys. Oh, for sure it does. What? What? I was surrounded. It was an ambush, I tell you. Sir, your face seems to have exploded. I know. I noticed. What else is out here to kill me? All right, what else do we got? Rapid strikes. Reduced cost. All right, reduced cost worked. Why won't rapid strikes go in? Double strike. Double strike goes in. All right, put that out. Yo, what up? What's up, Leamy? You owe me a Coke. One of you guys needs to throw up a death counter. Oh my gosh, you guys, that death doesn't count. I was reading and being a great steward of the community, and then I was surrounded. Oh, that's what he said. If there's this, it's a bug. It's supposed to go away. All right, got it. I like you could teleport to each vendor in town. I wish they would make that. Hold on, I gotta fight a frog. That is so ridiculous. I wish they would make it more immersive by making getting around with mounts or maybe a railroad line to each vendor. I think they want it instantaneous. People want speed. I get what you're saying. Like you click on the vendor and it teleports you in a cool way there. I don't know if you remember Last Epoch. Last Epoch had the you go through the portal and it's like you're going in light speed. People complained it took too long, so they took it out. Will they have more classes soon? They are working on the Tracker. And the Tracker is a nomad marksman that also can go melee with daggers. So it's a dagger and bow class. That'll be the next class coming. Now, I didn't get to finish what I was saying earlier. I want to be honest with everybody. The reason why I chose the Knight as my character is because during the podcast, they said the Knight has a skill that has a permanent minion with him. I was like, what? A permanent minion with him. Basically a, what the hell are they called in Diablo? A, mercenary. It has a mercenary. I was like, really? All right, I'll minion mercenary. Okay, I'll try it. That's why I picked this class. No, it has an actual minion skill that is permanent. And I have to explore it. Does it have summons damage? Does it work off your damage? I need to see it. So that's why I picked this class. Sounds interesting. Yeah, during the demo, I found it, but sold it by mistake, so I could not use it. Yeah, we'll see what it can do. Hopefully I can find it. We are level 5. Almost level 6. This game, okay, so when it comes to quality of life, this game also has a full offline mode. Yes, it does. Full offline. And that's kind of the stuff I try to tell people is that quality of life improvements on the game are awesome. It's got some really unique, good core features. It has WASD movement, controller support, point and click. It's going to have 4-player co-op, Steam Deck, console, PC, and full offline mode. There's not a lot of games that can check that. You know, that's a lot of boxes to check off the list. Steam Deck. Full offline is nice, especially when there's no multiplayer. By the way, I think I'm going the right way. There's lots of enemies and we haven't hit a dead end yet. Level 6! By the way, generator spender. I haven't had to use my generator very often. Light him up! I just got a spear with 3% to summons damage. Yeah, we set up a summoner on our Oracle. Oracle has 2 summon skills. The little locust-looking things, and then I can't remember the other one. I was talking to the devs, and they said, yeah, if you want to try full minion, Oracle's probably the best, but the Knight has the permanent minion. And I was like, okay, that's all I needed to hear. Not that I was getting insider advice. I wasn't. It was just a natural conversation. We were just chatting for a minute. So anyways. Sounds like you got a lot of really shady stuff there, Aaron. No, it's not. I was just asking for advice. I started an Oracle with the Toxic Wormling. Pretty fun so far. That's what I did in the demo. Well, my last demo day was that. Toxic Wormling. And I went full Toxic Tornadoes. Sure. Full Toxic Tornadoes. What's that map everybody hates in PoE 2? Where you're outside like this? Nash knows. Hey, we found another waypoint. Meyer! We're in the Meyer map right now. We're playing Meyer. Minimap is so dodgy, it looks like someone did it in paint. Oh, the minimap. That wasn't, they didn't fully develop that part yet. Oh. Guys, these are lookout points you want to find. Look. Ooh. Ah. Suffix Atheist. That's what I'm doing so far. Oracle with Toxic Wormling. I like that. All right, what do we got? Let's do our upgrades. And Wormling. And me. Core skill, damage dealt by nearby enemies. And then what do we get? We got Fire. Rallying Banner. Rallying Banner. Huh? What? You guys want some? Yeah, this game has a fully offline mode. Uh-oh, you guys want to see the biggest after death AoE. Be careful with the frogs. You could get champion frogs that are bigger too. Aaron, I wonder later in the game if they will allow you to break apart some of the clusters and add them wherever you want. It's a good question. So things that they said are coming. They might be already in the game. Full transmog, full armory. So you could change the way you look with any items you found. And an armory to save all your builds. We need to look at the stash. They didn't give us a ton of information on stash, what you could do, but they said there'll be plenty of storage space. Which I'll believe it when I see it. So we gotta see that too. At least the frogs telegraph it, I know. Did you see alt characters have the ability to skip the campaign? I did not see that. Really? Alts can skip the campaign. Is there smart loot in where skills for your class only drop? I don't know. Oh my gosh. We didn't ask about loot filter the whole podcast. Yeah, we never asked if there's a loot filter coming. That would have been a really funny question too, because obviously Diablo 4 still doesn't have a loot filter, so I think you actually did. I don't remember asking about a loot filter. We also didn't ask about the priests, that's true. What are the things that look like chalice on the map? They're little buffs or something? Uh-oh, we're in the like super zoomed out world boss view. Super zoomed out world boss view. You know something's about to go down. Uh-oh. And the cursor's changing. Or nothing's gonna happen? I guess this is a later thing. What character are you playing? I decided I'm going to play the knight because they have a permanent minion. Okay, there's nothing here yet, but we know it's going to go down later. Probably. Hog says you can skip the campaign with any character, even on your starting character. Also, at any point, you could skip the campaign. I feel like I gotta play the campaign once. Oh, I don't like frogs. Ridiculous. All right, I guess we'll go this way. No dodge roll? You have a space bar, it's like a little dash. Use it all the time. What does this thing do? Plants bolstering banner that boosts attack and resistance for nearby allies, grants additional barrier upon activation. Just thinking out loud, there's no way we're in the wrong place, right? This is where the campaign took us. D4, Torchlight, PoE 2, PoE 2, Ellie, and this. Which game has the best campaign? That is so, like... I mean, that's a tough question to answer. I would say the one that people have played the least, which is PoE 2. We're in the wrong place. I just feel like we have to be in the wrong place. Because it only takes 3 hours. Which one? PoE or Last Epoch? Best campaign, Grim Dawn. What would you rate it so far? So I already like it. I've already played it 35 hours. This is just my first time playing the campaign and starting at level 1. I've already liked the game. But I play a bunch of ARPGs. So you have to, you can't go in with the thought that this is the next, you're playing Path of Exile 3. Because you are not. Okay, there's literally only one place to go. We had to have been in the right place. Unless it's here. Maybe it is. ARPG snob. Yeah, D4's campaign was fine. Good cinematics. Never mind. Now we're in the right place. I got it. Told you where to go. Yeah, I found it. See, I didn't need help. I didn't want him to tell me. I wanted to kill all the stuff in Mire.
We've been betrayed. The Dragonkin have destroyed the bridge.
Uh-oh!
We need to push them back, no matter what.
Burn him up! That's your big boy. Anybody go to Bob's Big Boy when they were little? I did. You guys don't know what that is. I don't know why I bring it up. Never heard of it? I do. I feel old. It was a breakfast spot. I'm 59. I know exactly what that is. That's right.
A dragon hunter. Providence has sent you to us. Noir threatens to be overrun.
Flee from
Oh,
your
there's a
dragonkin.
chest up here. What do we
These
got?
lands belong to mankind.
Let's get away from the frog.
Every man for himself. Get out of here now.
I'm here. I'm here. I made
We're
it.
indebted to you, Hunter.
I made it.
All we expected to face off against her was marauders.
Tracker leader. That's the new class coming. The tracker.
Faced with dragon, these fanatics tried to keep a low profile.
Ah, yes, I've been there, unfortunately.
Once they sensed their cover
What?
was blown, they didn't even try to hide. We'll return to Grand Tracker Eula.
How much does it feel like Chaos Bane? Oh, it doesn't feel like Chaos Bane at all. And I played a decent amount of Chaos Bane. That was the one that me and my wife played a lot. She liked Chaos Bane, surprisingly. I remember the mascot and the logo. Normally when people hear about Bob's Big Boy, they think of Austin Powers. Map traversal is very good. You like it? The prologue's kind of sick. Yeah. So the tracker in the prologue, unfortunately, you don't have access to yet. But that's the next class coming. What part of the country are those restaurants in? I think they're gone now. I don't think you get... Bob's Big Boy went out of business a long time. At least in the area I grew up with, all Bob's Big Boys were replaced by a restaurant called Coco's. Coco's. Oh, is it a lookout point? No. We have a big boy right here where I live, do you? This is the bug. You get these and it's a chalice, but they don't go away. They're supposed to. Google says there's 53 locations. Check if there's any in Idaho. I don't know why I'm watching. It just makes my day slower. And I want to play. So your work day's slower. Which means it takes you longer to finish work. Which means it takes you longer to start playing. Should I buy or not? Okay, listen. I'm going to give it to you right now. You ready? This game is $20. Oh, I already went up there. Blah, 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 blah. This game is $20. You are supporting a studio that is the studio that brought us Warhammer Chaos Bane, that is attempting its second isometric ARPG. For your $20, you will get a 30-minute prologue, a 5 to 6 hour Act 1, 3 playable classes, the Knight, Berserker or Barbarian, and the Oracle, and multiple endgame systems, with the main system being the Hunting Board. Both of the senior producer and the lead developer came on the Town Portal podcast on Monday and answered for 90 minutes questions from me and Hog. And most people that watched it were like, man, very honest. They have a vision for what they want to do. And there was a lot of positive reviews that came from that. Seems like a good crew working on it. If you're buying this game and thinking, I want a replacement for Path of Exile 2 or Diablo 4, you probably shouldn't purchase it, because that will lead to a this game isn't as good as PoE 2 review on Steam, which doesn't help them. But if you are a person that likes supporting indie, a person that likes supporting AA, if you're just looking for a new game to play, I've now put almost 40 hours into Dragonkin. And I think the core systems are very solid. So I do recommend it. You know, and there's other things like this game's not a mobile game. It is an isometric action RPG built on Unreal Engine 5. They've released a roadmap. It's going to have hopefully 3 to 4 updates this year. WASD movement, point and click, controller support, 4-player co-op, console, and Steam release with Steam Deck. It's got a lot of good things. It's got a lot of good things going for it. And again, it's only $20. They said no pay to win, no battle pass, no cosmetic shop. Period. So they're none of the pay to win crap or anything like that. It's monetized through a retail cost. Is that where it came from? A retail cost and potential DLCs in the future. The 4th character wasn't ready. It's the tracker. It just wasn't ready. So if you look here, let me just I think it's on Steam. Let me show you. Look, there's Woody playing it. So like right now, contents for the game free. They are really, I mean, from a monetization standpoint, $20 and you get the free cosmetics pack. That's pretty good. And I don't like saying it like this because it comes across as like, that's ridiculous. You know, this game will cost you how much it costs to like go to lunch, you know? It's not super expensive. Thoughts? I heard you can start with first IV. What? Okay, guys, I'm not sure. I'm just following the arrows. I think I'm going the right way. I'm not sure. I haven't listened to a lot of dialogue. Aaron, what do you think about Torchlight 3? Wow, you want to talk about a question I don't get very often. I leveled 3 characters to end game. I actually think I might have made a build or 2 for Torchlight 3. I don't remember. Torchlight 3 is in the same column as Chaos Bane. Same column as Wolson. Same column as... any average ARPG. Nothing special. Nothing exciting. Downgrade from its predecessor. Yeah, I played Hero Siege. Hero Siege is fun, but only if you're playing with friends, in my opinion. I don't think... That's where people get mad. Like, obviously, I love this genre, so it's hard for me to be like, bro, that game is trash. Torchlight 3 was just average. It was just, there's nothing special, nothing to get excited about. And I love Torchlight 2. The only thing that Torchlight 3 did was the conductor. That was the only thing where I was like, okay, this is cool. It was the conductor. Can we kill the frog? Nope. Oh, we can hit him with that. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, Hero Siege is boring if you're playing it by yourself. But I liked Chronicon. I liked Slormancer. I like those games. What about Pirate Ghost? Pirate Ghost. You guys want to know the most underrated action RPG of all time? You guys ready for this? The most underrated action RPG of all time. Nobody would guess. Something looks different today. I'm in the new studio. There's a window right here which adds all this different light, so I got to figure it out. Hero Siege 3, Grim Dawn. Nope. Harder. Nope. 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 Sacred Fallen, Titan Quest, Minecraft Dungeons, Last Epoch, Diablo Sacred 2. Nope, nope, nope. You guys would never guess it. This is a game I streamed for a few days a couple of years ago. Currently holds a listen to this. Currently holds a 93% very positive on Steam on 320 reviews. Nope, not Champions. Revenant, nope. 93% very positive on 320 reviews. Game costs $5. Leisure Suit Larry, nope. Smite, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not on December. Nope. Yeah. Action RPG. I'll give you guys one more minute. One more minute, and then I'll show you the trailer. It's not Dwarven Realms. I have streamed it and played it before. $5 ARPG, 93% positive. We're for sure going backwards, by the way. I'm officially lost, which always happens to me in campaigns. I don't know how it happens. Dino Tracker, nope. It's because I'm just not listening to anything and reading your guys' chat. Find the swamps. Am I not in the swamps? The game where I send my ex-wife to prison. Nope. I know I see the black arrow on the map. I've already done this whole part, though. So unless this is, they take you through the same area. Look, I've already done all this. Superfuse! No. But don't bring up Superfuse. It makes me sad. Okay, ready? Here we go. The most underrated ARPG of all time. That should have been a hit. When was the last time anybody has played a true Captain Jack Sparrow ARPG? Oh, yes. I'm not saying the best ARPG of all time. Rum and Gun. I remember this game. Rum and Gun. Rum and Gun combines fast-paced shooter action with ARPG loot and character building. Journey through the Indian Ocean, uncover the secrets of the drunken god, and become the legendary pirate captain. You're not on the Caribbean anymore. Very positive, 93% on 319 reviews. $5. It's so good. Oh, the cannon is so much fun.
May God have mercy on their souls.
It's so, I mean, if when you play it at first, you're like, what the hell is this? And then you get your machine guns and your cannons and your artillery and your fire and your pirate ship and all this crap. I have Rum and Gun, do you? A pirate with a machine gun sounded like LOL. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, it's single player. But you can do LAN co-op. Anyways, we were just talking about underrated ARPGs. For $5, if you ever just want to smile and have a blast, Rum and Gun. Getting that now. No, you are not. I love it. Warhammer Darktide is so underrated. They're about to drop an update and it looks sick. Psyker can go pop enemies' heads like a pimple. How's Dragonkin? So far, so good. I'm just lost again, so it's all right. We're just leveling up. Level 8. Don't worry, I always get lost in campaigns because I don't listen to any dialogue and I'm just chatting with all of you. Let's see where this arrow takes us. Somebody said this looks like a modern day Grim Dawn. Hey, we found people.
I was only able
We're in the
to
right
save a handful
place.
of prisoners. Most of the rest had already succumbed to the dragon's call.
That video was enough for me.
You continue the search.
That does sound like something I'd like.
If any of the... As soon as I'm done...
Also, just while we're talking about it, this is day 1 early access. And the game is working! Woohoo! There's a positive. Okay, so I see what happens now. I totally get it. We uncovered all this stuff already because we were in the wrong spot. So the reason why I've already done this whole area is because we were here too early. I got it. I got it. All right. Let's kill these 2 enemies, and then I'm going to see if we've unlocked our movement skill yet. All right, let's see what we got. We unlock our next part of the Ancestral Grid at level 10. We get this open part here, level 10. So we're 2 away. Solar Flare. Got a new Dragonkin, or we got a new Wormling skill. Aura. Doesn't work. It works with Rallying Banner. So now Rallying Banner should have a cold aspect. It does. Okay, that's cool. I got a little cold aura. All right, we're definitely learning the Ancestral Grid system. Toxic damage, reduced cost? No. Ugh, 2 more points, we get a boost to our experience. Okay. What's the level cap? Level cap is level 50. Level 50. Level 50.
Thank you. I can't thank you enough. I'm finally gonna leave this ill-fated place. You've opened a gate of the eternal, haven't you?
Cajun, I want you to tell me what you think of Rum and Gun now that you bought it.
I'm out of trouble now.
Flee from here, Hunter.
Flee,
The master
flee!
Dragonkin is somewhere in the swamp.
Also bought Dragonkin. Nice. Oh, the customization systems are awesome. Hogs tearing Dragonkin up. Aaron playing like he's a dog who just released from the dog pound. To be clear, Hog didn't stream yesterday because he was playing Dragonkin for 15 hours. I'm in teaching mode. You know, I'm teaching. Hey, Trevor, are you out there? Trevor.
Cursed is Dragonkin. Good luck, Hunter. Bring
Good
them
luck,
down to
Hunter.
the very last. May the dragon never guide us.
Hog's video was good. Good. Wait, was there something down there swimming? I saw a dragon in there. Let me at him. Game's got good character customization for sure. I mean, day one early access, you could do more with your character than right now D4. After 7 seasons and a DLC.
No, no. Out of my head, dragon.
Gotta free the prisoners. Come on, wormling. Lookout point. What do we got? Ooh. Ah. Shots fired. Hogan, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant it. Why don't more games let you do full body customization like Conan Exiles? I don't know, probably too much dev time. All right, we freed all the prisoners.
The Dragonkin. They are up to something. They've gathered the other prisoners.
No update on one-button builds for Dragonkin right now, but I feel like it will for sure be possible. Because you can synergize your wormling to work with your skills. The hell is this? And you could set up everything to do one skill. I bet I could make a one-button build. That's a big tree right there. The game lets you fully customize your Willy. No joke. If you're just talking character customization, like, again, I say the same thing all the time. Like, it doesn't, for me, it's not a big deal. I've always felt like my gear is my character. So, you know, playing D2, like, you'd be like, dude, that person has an Oculus. That person is rocking Javazon because they have a Titan's Revenge. Like, I've always felt ARPGs, at least, you know, Diablo-like, your gear is your character. I've never cared about my eye color or anything like that. Greg, good morning. Yeah, Transmog changed that feel. Correct. What's up, Hog? Hog, what time did you start your stream?
One of us. We are him. One of us.
One of us. 6 a.m. You're a monster. You're on it. Hog would like rum and gun. I think I got Hog to buy rum and gun, actually. Yeah, I played rum and gun. Yeah. Interrupt the ritual. Aaron, do you see the other ARPG? Yes, yes, yes. I've seen it. Multiple people in the community downloaded it. You know, I don't like commenting on things that I have never played. The game could be great, could be awesome, but oh, I see what it's doing. You got to hit the guy when he's done with it. But I'm just not going to go into I'm not going to recommend blockchain games to the community. They're just too new and just, I don't know, they're just feel filthy, which maybe isn't fair. I don't know. Yahtzee. Wipe yourself off, man. You did.
Bless you, Hunter.
Will you try it or no? Do you think I should try it? What is a blockchain game?
They suffered the same fate.
A crypto game? Yeah, your gear mostly covers your characters. You can't see what you look like under the gear most of the time anyways. Correct. Stonks, what up? I probably overexplored the zone before I returned to Monoscale to follow the storyline. Oh, I just got a skill called Frost Army for Ice Wormling. 50% chance of killing an enemy to summon a skeleton.
Your scale of Muriel Hunter.
You need to send me that picture on Discord. Just put it in the general chat. There's the Discord link. How do you enter the giveaway? All you got to do is type in !giveaway. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, and you will be entered. That's it. Escort the prisoners to the safe house. No problem. We're giving away a free copy of Dragonkin the Banished. Also, in Discord tomorrow, we're doing a giveaway. So if you join the Discord, right under general chat, there's something that says giveaway. You have until tomorrow to enter. And we're drawing a Dragonkin key there as well. So you can win one today or one tomorrow. This is not a sponsored stream. That being said, the Dragonkin devs did give me 2 keys to give away. So that was very nice of them. Frost skeletons? I know, I heard him. Frost skeletons, I heard it. I'm trying not to freak out. You're in the safe zone.
Has the matter been dealt with?
Yeah, blockchain game is over my head. I like your opinions on games, so yeah, I'd watch your thoughts on it. So we watched the trailer, and there have been community members that have played it. Again, I'm just going to say what they said, because I don't like giving my opinions on stuff I've never played. And from what they have said, I mean, it is legitimately a D2 copy. Campfire, Tyrael, Lilith, Diablo, Anarius. Like a blockchain game created to look and feel like D2 to get you to play it. We need void minions in LE. We do. So ridiculous. I asked the question, I don't know, months ago. Why is there an affix in the game for void minion damage? It's on weapons, void minion penetration. There's not a single minion in the game and all the minions that have a void scaling tag. And they're like, well, yeah, you know, fighting around it. And then they say, well, technically, Sigils of Hope can be converted to void, and then you can use Sigils of Hope with forged weapons, and then forged weapons would have some void. I was like, that is the biggest stretch I've ever heard. Give me a break. Void squirrels, right? Sigils of Hope is void. Give me Void Falcon. I don't know where they're gonna. Well, I mean, minions will probably. It'll probably be in Necro. All right, let me go. I want to open up a discussion for a second. Let me Let me catch up on chat, and then we'll. I want to open up this discussion. We need void minions. My students are going to get tired. Teacher tomorrow, I bet. Is it me or does this look like Last Epoch? You're not the first person to say that, but Last Epoch's built on the newer version of Unity. This is built on Unreal Engine 5. Aaron's pretty honest in some things, but he lies pretty bad in others. No. Yes, frost skeletons. There is minions in this game. At the current price of inflation, Dragonkin is the price of just going out to lunch. Worth the price, oh for sure. I just finished Banished main story. Nice. You finished Act 1 of the story. Okay, I want to open up a discussion. I want to know people's thoughts on this. The question I'm going to impose is this lazy or is this good game design? All right. Is this lazy or is this good game design? And we're going to use Last Epoch as an example. A lot of times stuff is introduced through an item. Okay? We're just going to make up something. When you have this wand, your skeleton mages now shoot void beams. All right? So skeleton mages are now the first minion that have a void scaling tag. Is that lazy or good development? Or should they make a new skill, make a new branch in skeleton mage that actually has void support? Uh-oh, it's shaking. I like item-only abilities, both. It's a good idea if there's enough secondary stats to boost it. Don't always need a full new tree to branch for a new skill. I wouldn't say it's bad game design, it's just different hook to the gameplay. It's nice to add stuff on an item, as then more can use it. No, Spox. Will we actually get a void skeleton mage? No, I just made something up. I can say without breaking NDA, I don't know, maybe it is. We are not getting a void new minion in Season 2. Mike did say Season 3, lots of new for Lich and Necro, including new minions. And I could venture to say almost positive Lich is getting its final skill, Season 3. Mike made a comment on a Friday stream that they were trying to get it in Season 2 and it didn't make it. So, I mean, if they were trying to get Lich's new skill in Season 2, obviously it's coming Season 3. But he did say Necro... I'm guessing Necro and Lich are finally getting their updated passive trees. And Lich is getting its final skill. Almost level 9! Level 9! Boondaba. Stop hitting me! It's good when an item change the skill too far past its intended use. It provides build diversity. You don't have to use skill points when you can slot an item in. So when is Season 3 so we can play a new minion? You guys listen. I know you all think I'm always lying. I have no idea. But EHG, I do know, hate. They hate that they have the reputation of never hitting their time slots. Which, by the way, they openly deserve that reputation. Multiplayer when as the joke. Which is even on the backpack of the MTX because they were years late. Missing and missing 086. Season 0 to Season 1. I mean, just constant delays, is what I'm trying to say. They hate that reputation. I would venture to guess we get season 3 3 to 4 months after season 2. They've already been working on it for months. It'll come for sure this year. Full? We're full! You guys remember games like this? You could drop stuff on the ground. This game has thorns in it too. Let's hope so. I hope the last Epoch season will be fire, and EHE really don't hit their schedule usually. I know. Certainly it'll be around November. Well, guys, my subathon starts April 2nd, right? So we'll just go season 2 to season 3 for the subathon. And season 4. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost forgot about season 4. I don't know how I almost forgot that.
One of us. You killed one of us.
One of us. One of us. Season 4 in 2027. Very funny. Yeah, subathons go until Christmas. He lies. He's 100% insider. I legit don't know anything about season 3. I don't know anything. I know everything about season 2. Which, by the way, there's lots of stuff you guys don't know about the new season. Season 2. Wait. Forget I said that. You know everything. Okay, that was a lie. You don't know everything. The class rework alone would get me to replay. We don't know everything. See? Okay, if you guys watched the new trailer, watched me break down the new trailer, there is still multiple things not revealed yet. I'm pretty sure I've figured out kind of how set items are going to work, but it's just a guess. He's leaking again. I'm not leaking anything. I gotta fight this dragon thing. You're not gonna fight it. I don't think. Do you think they're going to spoil a decent amount tomorrow? I'm telling Mike. What? So far, Dragonkin does not have the LE vibe that sold me on LE. I like Blaster stuff. Blaster, whenever Blaster puts up something, I basically put it everywhere. Okay. Well, Mike already said it. This isn't a leak. Just maybe nobody knows. Each podcast, they will be revealing something. He's leaking. No, there's no campaign extension for season 2. The Ancient Era is well underway. The next act. Clip it. What? What the hell is this? It's the Gator Dragon. Hey. You didn't know I had this flamethrower, did you? Oh, that's your big boy. Get out of here, alligator dragon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Come on! What am I supposed to do in that situation? That doesn't count. No, that one doesn't count. No. No. Be better? You didn't even heal. Just joined as your character, a random dad dropped into a fantasy world wearing a cosplay helmet. Yes! That's what a leaker gets. Learn the mechanics. Oh, it's my first time. Bro. He's getting serious now. I went over the top. You guys won't understand that reference. I went over the top. That is... I'm old enough for that one. Oh my gosh. This dragon is cheating. Doesn't count. It doesn't count. Good movie. Underrated. All right, when does he do the poison attack thing? It's coming! I'm staying on the outside. You know what this fight is? It's, there it is. It's, Emperor of Corpses. We're fighting the Emperor of Corpses. You didn't know I had that big thing. Get out of here. OMG it is. Yes, it's the Emperor of Corpses. Did I just die in the cutscene? What? This is embarrassing. What? Now, okay, hold on. Can we let that one doesn't count? I love this new game smell. I'm embarrassed. Clip that. Somebody clip that one. That's ridiculous. Okay, I think the in the cinematic, I gotta rewatch it. The dragon dies and then falls down. I think it fell on my head. Blame the fly. Such an embarrassment. What? Only Aaron. What? But, guys, I did good, right? Guys? No, he sprayed his goo just as he died. Okay, hold on a second. Where the hell are the stairs to get to the arrow? Look at all these stupid things. Good experience. We could just farm experience in here. Huh? Kill the dragon and let all the guys pop out? You clipped it? Thank you. Was it an after-death effect? I don't know. Unbelievable.
One of us. One of us.
I'm gonna try not to die during watching this.
Of us. We are me. So, you have lost the Dracul scale that kept you safe from my powers. The scale from that traitor, Muriel, who preferred to remain subjugated under the yoke of the Eternal. How alone you must feel, Hunter. Do you know just how many supposed heroes have already won the scale that now belongs to you? Dvalin, Atir. I wonder whether I am the only one who remembers their names. You are nothing in the eyes of the Eternal.
Oh boy.
Join me. You will never be alone again. You will matter. You will be one of us.
One of us.
Halloran, Dragon Lord of the Jungle, and I'm dying to find you again. Your flesh and your bone.
Hunter, snap out of it.
He's dying. He wants me to join him. He also wants to eat my bones forever. Man, your graphics are awful. Try full screen mode. Worse. We are me. Oh. Thanks. Go full screen mode, he says. Yeah, why is the graphics like this? Looks way worse than the demo. I lowered everything to medium. So I limited the frames to 60. We are running at 4K. I turned off the upscaling and lowered it to medium. You want super resolution? Watch. Oh, it seems to be working okay. All right, we'll try that. That's better. All right, we'll keep it like that.
Good to have you back with us, Hunter. I'm afraid you've been called to appear before the council. Hurry up and pull yourself together.
Now I can play the game. Oh, brother. What difficulty are you at? I'm playing on solo self-found hardcore expert difficulty. Just the hardest possible thing you can do. Okay, that's not true. Just whatever the normal game difficulty is. What are you system specs right here? Right there. Wormling. Inspiration. More XP earned. Okay, let's do this. Dark Merchant. Sell. Let's upgrade our potion. Can't. That is a great machine. Do you use a second box to stream? No. I'm in the process of building a new computer. And it's not really like a huge upgrade. Fractal Design, one of my sponsors, is sending me a PSU, AIO, case fans, and a new case. Basically, the components that Fractal makes. And, but the system's going to be fairly the same. I'm going from a 7900X to a 9900X. I'm putting in the crucial T705 PCI Express 5 M.2 NVMe with the 14,000 read speed. And then I'm moving up to DDR5 6000, 64 gigs of RAM. So basically I'm upgrading CPU, motherboard, RAM, and M.2 on the new computer. But I'm sticking with the 4090 until it explodes, I think.
You realize he has much more weight than the three of you combined.
I'm not blind, Sun Can. But
You've come for the scale, is that it? Here it is. I'm entrusting it to you, since the hunt demands it. Please, take good care of it.
What? Can you select difficulties? I think I'm playing on, it's called Insane Mode. I think it's Insane Mode. It makes it where, like, basically every enemy has the golden gun. This is what we're doing right now. I know, Hog. I know. We're not on Torment 3 yet.
Make it quick, Meridius. We're short on time.
Has the prices of RAM gone down? It's the weakest part of my machine. Yeah, once we hit the end game, right now I'm just going through the campaign. We'll mess around with this. What he's talking about is right here is the difficulties. Right now we're playing on medium here. We'll go to hard. We could die more. People like that. Oh no, this is the group. So when we were playing in the demo, we were playing on Desolation 1, which was the hardest you can unlock in the demo. But again, these... it obviously very reminiscent of Diablo. You've got easy, medium, hard, very hard, extreme, Desolation 1, Desolation 2, Desolation 3, Desolation 4, Desolation 5. Calamity 1. That's new. Calamity was not listed in the demo. And at the bottom here, it tells you what you have access to finding based upon your difficulty. So, for example, Desolation 1 is where you unlock the ability to find mythical items. Oh, only Calamity 1 gives you access to divine items. You have to be playing on the hardest difficulty to find an item divine. That's interesting. Has the price of RAM gone down? I don't remember the RAM being super pricey. I bought everything over President's Day. So I was waiting for a sale to hit, and the last sale was President's Day. Go to the jungle. Go to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. All right, we need to go here. Then here. And the jungle. Look at this. We're learning how to traverse. I'm here. How's the window, buddy? Dude, the window is great. Oh my gosh. The window is great.
Let us go and inspect the place where you fell. It is possible that the Dragonkin will be there waiting for us.
Bird attack. My window to my new studio doesn't have a screen on it, and you can hear the birds. So I was joking around yesterday that there's birds gonna fly in my studio. What window? Do you notice that my left side of my face has more light on it? The lighting's all screwed up, and the lighting overhead is burned out. I got a window now. Who's this joker with me?
There are Dragonkin prints all over the place. Your scale has disappeared. Clairval was right. They found a way to seize it.
Show us the window? It's the tiniest movement of the webcam. No, it is not. Getting the webcam in the right spot is, believe it or not, a nightmare. Okay. So you can see, like, the corner of the monitor, my left monitor, and the background behind me. This is right to my left. It's so nice. I can hear the birds and the animals. I love it. And a fresh breeze. It's his Riz. I'm all Riz. He's got a blue sky. Look at that. Boom, just doxed yourself. Triangulation activated. Oh my gosh. I live in the great state of Idaho. What's up, awesome? Your legs are toast? Oh, it's way more comfortable. Target acquired. I know that cloud formation anywhere. Anyways, there's tons of birds outside. And this window we didn't even realize didn't have a screen. So I just open it and the joke is a bird's gonna fly in. So you can fart with a fresh breeze at the same time, correct. Text window has bars, well obviously. Wow, Idaho, my dad used to live there. He had a house in Rathdrum. It's a small town in the bottom of the Panhandle. How cool. Yeah, I'm in a new studio. The lighting is all screwed up, but it is fully functional and working. The fiber's set up. We have power. It's working. New studio is nice. And we were able to do something different I wasn't able to do in the other studio. So the background in the old studio was just flat. Where you see how here it now wraps around. It looks cool. I like it. There is one small problem though. The background, behind the background is a door.
We're here now. No longer any doubt about that.
A little bit of a problem. So like, you know, if there was food or I needed to get out, you gotta like, that part doesn't work yet. We're working on that. Paint the door green. My wife was talking about how you could cut around it and then the door would just open and you wouldn't even notice. Wait, so he's trapped in there? Anything new in CT you want to tell us? No. I'm glad you have a window. I feel better for you because you have fresh air. Oh my gosh. So obviously the old studio, there was basically no ventilation, no window, and I was surrounded by lots of humans. My wife was texting me yesterday while she was home and was like, it's weird having you upstairs. It's like so quiet. Because normally when I'm screaming downstairs, it like resonates through the whole house. And now I got my own little spot. The door is absolutely openable, guys. It is openable. But yeah, we're in the new studio space. We're going to work on the background so we can get in and out of the door easier. And I'm going to work on the lighting. I need to figure out the lighting. The window gives off a ton of light, and the overhead light is burned out. We didn't have time to do it. The real question is the wifey happy? If I am in a better mood, the wife is instantly in a better mood. When I come upstairs after a long day or something, pissed off, I feel like those days are probably behind me, which will make her happier so she doesn't... Less crap for her to deal with. We need the mother-in-law to vacuum outside the door. Dude, she vacuums every day, which is good, you know? But yeah.
There's an old rumor among my clan that these are the remains of a city built at the dawn of time.
Your mother-in-law needs a vacuum outside the door. That's pretty funny.
What came of those who lived there?
She needs a new hot tub. I know. You were mad after you streamed? That means you don't like us? No. It seems so silly when you're not in this world, but being surrounded by your two older children, your mother-in-law, and have a connecting wall with a bathroom, it's just like when you're trying to record and focus, you know, and regardless of what you're doing, it is very hard in a loud environment. So just imagine you are doing something and trying to focus, and, you know, you're dealing with tons and tons and tons of noise. It'd be like giving a speech and you are surrounded by people screaming at you. Yeah, you might get used to it and you'll get better at it, but it's still hard. And I don't have that anymore. So you moved your studio, correct? So is the end game mapping? We're not there yet. I know I could jump immediately to end game, but we're going to beat the campaign, I think. And then we'll jump into end game. You guys, the plan for Dragonkin, okay, is build guides. So we don't need to rush. We're going to be playing this over the next week, and we're going to see what's possible in the game. There's only one act in the campaign, so we'll at least get through this today. And nobody saw that. Hog, maybe turn on the game to hard. Hog's fault. Jeez. Sure he did. Yes, he died. I mean, oh no. What's that supposed to mean? My try hard story mode. How does this game stack up with Last Epoch so far? I always tell people this. You have to understand your audience a little bit When someone asks me, like, comparing this to Last Epoch, you have to remember Last Epoch is my favorite game. You know? So it is hard for any ARPG to stack up to Last Epoch, especially knowing what I know coming for Season 2, okay? Now, trying to be objective as possible, this game is day 1 early access. I feel like the core systems are very solid. I feel like the visuals in the game are good, the Unreal Engine 5. I think they could definitely make something of it, but I'm in Act 1. I haven't even played the end game yet or finished the act. So I'm going to be way more versed at answering that question over the next couple days. I picked the knight character because there's a skill to basically get a mercenary. It has a permanent minion with it. Favorite game is Monster Hunter. Oh my gosh. Monster Hunter is one of those games where it's like, man, this game is awesome. 3 minutes later, I will never effing play this game the rest of my life. That's how I define Monster Hunter. So far, Season 2 shows only rework for Sentinel. Are they doing any new classes? Hunter, have you seen all the updates in the trailer? That's basically Quinn's experience for Monster Hunter. Bro, Last Epoch's trailer has 1 million views. 1 million views. Everybody, we're taking a break. I need to get a cup. I need to get a cup.
You've come to the right place, traveler. And in this time, you can share in her embrace. traveler. We've prepared a silken tomb for you, woven with golden strands that even you cannot break. Join us, traveler.
Is it April yet? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Boondaba! I already told them all that there's still stuff they don't know. Yeah, that's not everything. Monster Hunter Wild's too hard for Aaron, exactly. No, there is minion-based characters. We have found Locust Army, some kind of golem toxic thing, I think it was. Frost Skeleton, and I picked this character because it has a mercenary style permanent minion it can get. They told us during the podcast. Which is why you are still under NDA, yeah. You're not a real fan until you tattoo Last Epoch on you? Oh, jeez. 24-hour stream reading all the patch notes when? Oh my gosh. I wonder how long the patch notes are going to be. Aaron, you said before that all major mechanics were in the video, you liar. No, that's not... Well, wait, what did I say? Hold on. All major mechanics are in the video. That's not a lie. There's just still stuff you don't know about. Oh no, purple enemies! Put it on hard, Hog says. I love supporting indie and AA studios, especially when they aspire to make a true ARPG, which is what this is. It's not mobile. There's no pay to win. Like, they want to improve upon their first game. You guys don't know, this is from the same makers that made Warhammer Chaos Bane, which we know was rough when it launched, and they continued to work on it. So, for $20 on sale right now, knowing their plan for the future and them coming on the podcast, I am going to support them and give their game for sure a chance. I don't like these flowers! Holy moly. We're so dead. Not dead. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're gonna live on. We're gonna survive. Today, we kill these poison flower things. Boom!
The Dragonkin tracks stop here. Almost as though magicked away. Unless they themselves...
I have a feeling it depends on your definition of major mechanic. Okay, let me tell you this. Each stream on Friday, from what I understand, will be releasing something unknown. Or maybe explaining something that was kind of talked about.
A trap, and
Not that I don't know what the stuff is. I'm just saying that's my guess. Yeah. What? Guys, you believe me, right? Guys? I just follow your YouTube for ARPG news, so I will give it a try. I also try to tell people, you know, I'm not sponsored. Like, I'm not being paid to be like, hey, go buy Dragonkin. Like, I have no reason to, like, I'm not going to tell you go buy this game if I think it's friggin' horrible. I wouldn't do that. But I also love this genre a lot. I love learning new games, figuring out builds, seeing what's possible. Like, I just love them. So, you know, it makes it easy for me to like. But if you guys want a full character breakdown again, like I did at the beginning of stream, I can do that and show you what's possible in the game. Hey, level 10! Our skills got, our Ancestral Grid grew. This game is $20 too, like you aren't buying some $70 AAAs. Maybe they're not. Relics are collectibles scattered around the world that help make your city a bit more prosperous by providing some city experience. Yeah, that's what those little balls of light are, right? Here, let's see if we could find one. Let's search around. Oh, is Aaron in the closet now? I'm in the closet, baby. And loving it. I had to go back in the closet. All right, right now we're going off the beaten path. We're searching. We're going the opposite way of the arrow. And there's nothing. It said there's pause. Look, game's paused. Hey, look, we're playing on hard. That's where it says it. Yeah, so far I like it. But I liked it during the demo, and other people didn't. So, I think, again, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, I think this is just what people see. I know D4, I know PoE 2, and this isn't of the quality of those, so that gets a bad review. That's my honest take. Not everyone, but I think there's a lot of people that just compare it to the best, and if it's not as good as the best, then it gets a bad review. We're laughing because you said you're in the closet. I am in the closet. I'm currently sitting in the master closet of my house. My new studio space is so freaking nice. Does Christina know? Yeah, she put me in the closet. She knows. Just walked in. Is the closet the new studio? Yeah, that's what I was telling everybody. So, my studio downstairs, which was my own room, the wall on the left is the bathroom downstairs. The room across the hall is my son's room. The room down the hall is my daughter's room. And on the other side of the bathroom is my mother-in-law. And then on my right side wall is the downstairs kitchen. Anyways, it's just, you know, there's a lot of people living there. And it's very, 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 very noisy. And we've been thinking for a while on places I can move to that I have a place to of like really my own that is dead silent. And my bedroom, me and my wife's bedroom, we have the house has a huge walk-in closet. So we cut half of the closet out and turned it into my new studio space. I've got fiber, internet, hardwired. I've got power. I've got carpet. I've got, not you, a window. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I've got a window. See the corner of my monitor right here? I got a nice window. I know it sounds crazy. It's like paradise in comparison. The closet has a window. It does have a window. My wife would never give up her closet. I did ask that question to my wife. Like, hey, you're sure? And she's like, when you're subathoning, nobody can sleep downstairs. You disrupt the whole house. When you're working, you're annoyed because it's so loud that you can barely work. The giving up part of the closet to make everyone in the house happier is well worth it. We have a walk-in closet. I get 1/6. My wife takes the rest. Yeah. Surprised he is playing this. Why? I've already played 35 hours of the demo. I think I've made 5 or 6 videos. Think about it right now. What is there to play? Nothing for PoE 2. You got the PoE 1 wacky event. Nothing in D4, nothing in Torchlight. We're waiting on Titan Quest 2 and Grim Dawn expansion. This is a brand new ARPG that launched today. I'm probably going to play this literally all week. How much content's in early access? You have 3 playable classes. You have a 30-minute prologue. You've got a 6-hour Act 1. You've got access to your city with your NPC upgrades. And supposedly 2 endgame systems, with the main system being the kind of mapping hunting board, which we have yet to test yet. It's also only $20. Unreal Engine 5. It's going to be launching on console, 4-player co-op, WASD movement, point-and-click controller support, Steam Deck support, good core systems. I mean, it's got like everything you would come to expect in an ARPG and stuff you don't see in other games. Is there content for a week? I have no idea. I want to see if we can make a build. I picked the Knight class because when the devs and producer came on the podcast, they told me that the Knight class has a skill that is basically a mercenary, a permanent minion that follows you around. And I have to try it out and see what it's like. Performance is okay. It's definitely not an optimized game. That kind of stuff doesn't super bother me. Like, the game is obviously running. I have to lower the settings to try and get a smooth stream. But yeah, it's gonna need optimization for sure. That sounds fun. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. We are level 10, almost level 11. And at level 11, we'll pause and do our character upgrades. I went Knight 2. So far, I like it. I also played a ton of Oracle and the Barbarian class in the demo. Knight is the class I played the least. I just figured we'll start with that. The easiest, if you just want a melee bruiser, you pick the Barbarian and go spin to win. Leap, spin to win. Leap, spin to win. Very easy. Works well. What the heck am I looking for? Have I not searched? Oh, do I have to go farther this way? That's probably what it is. Yep. So Monster Hunter Wilds performance, right?
against the people of Jagsara. It makes use of characters much like those of the Kangurati Alpha. It seems we share some common ancestry. I cannot decipher everything.
I haven't found any gear for another class, but can you find gear and skills for them? I don't know. I know you have a shared stash.
It must be the banished Lord.
So they have said there's a shared stash.
Souls were victims of the Dragonkin,
Maybe you could
no doubt.
share like supports.
Come, let's look for more inscriptions.
I'm looking for boots that have walk speed. Plus 27 to attack. Yes, please. Or we can do our... No, we're almost level 11. We'll do our talents in a second. There is voice acting. There is none in CTO, brother. Questions I wish I asked during the podcast that I forgot to ask. Any AI in the game design? And is there a loot filter? What classes are there? There's a knight. This is a lance and board. A lance and board knight. Barbarian. Dual weapon. Melee. Spin to win. Leaper. And then you got an oracle, who's your spellcaster. The game, in the prologue, you also get to check out the 4th class coming, which is the tracker. And it's a marksman... arrow shooting, but also blade class, dagger. And you can go marksman, you can go dagger, or you can go a combo of both. Also, is it possible to make a custom skill cluster? Yeah, I have no idea. Steam Deck support, say less, sold. Action RPG, can you try some different skills so we could see something different? I can't right now. You got to remember I'm only level 11. So, you know, right now I'm leveling in Act 1. And I don't have that many skills that I've found. Here, we could just look. Right now I've got... we've got a couple new Wormling skills. Solar Flare... Found 2 rapid strikes. We found different Wormling supports, but we're spec'd into ice. Let's see if we can do this. Let's move you up. No, that's a bad idea. Already got 4. That's got 2. Oh, that adds practice, makes perfect. Boom. Shockwave and physical damage added to Show of Strength. What's this for? Rapid strikes. We could probably dump the Wormling on rapid strikes. Let's see if we can get a Wormling support for Show of Strength. Boom. Bracing Cold. By killing an enemy, the Wormling creates an area of cold that heals allies at the target location. Okay. We've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 supports. And we keep rapid strikes. Okay. So that is in. We hit 25 attribute points. We're going to take a block chance. Continue to move down. Wormling talents. Okay. Yeah, I'm using the Ice Wormling right now. I don't know which one to pick. I'm currently playing on hard. Does the items have actual affixes or just plus stat sticks with different colors like a mobile game? Because you're glazing it a bit much? I think I'm just answering questions. There is 2 affixes, 3 affixes, 4 affixes, 5 affixes, 6 affixes on the 5 different rarities. Common, uncommon, rare, legendary, and mythical. Unique and legendary and mythical items can drop with talents on them. And the talents go here. And all items can drop either draconic and divine. So like the best item you could get would be a mythical drop, draconic, divine. That's the highest as far as items go. Action RPG with your interview with Judd. Can you talk about MTX coming to offline LE? Done. There's not a minion class, but there's minion skills. I don't think I'm glazing it. Just literally answering questions. Here, let's do this really quick. All right, so people that don't know about this game, all right? I'm going to give you the breakdown right now. Dragonkin, it's not a mobile game, all right? It is not, there's no MTX cosmetics, pay-to-win battle passes of any kind. We asked them very specifically during the podcast, and they said, no, none of that stuff is planned. No gotcha systems. The game will have a retail cost. And hopefully in the future we can make DLCs and expansions, but live service is not off the table. But right now we're really focused on early access. This game's $20. All right. It is a full-fledged PC isometric action RPG built on Unreal Engine 5. All right. When it launches, it'll come to console, Steam Deck, PC. It has point and click, WASD movement, and controller support. It's $20. You'll have a 4-player co-op you can play, and you're going to have access to a city that you can upgrade and mess with. For character customization, you can equip 9 items, up to 5 different rarities. They could also drop Draconic and Divine. You have access to the Ancestral Grid, which is a modified and changed version of what maybe you're used to in Undecember. In my opinion, this is probably the strongest part of the game is the skill cluster. They call it the Ancestral Grid. You also have attributes. As you level up, you get to pick where you want your attributes to go. Courage, intelligence, resilience, and agility. And as you level them, you get access to like, this reminds me a lot of Diablo 4, even the visual. You get these little passive bonuses as you go down. Okay? So you got your inventory, 9 items. You got your Ancestral Grid for your skills in Wormling. You have your attributes with your attribute bonuses. And then you have your talents. I like to talk about this as like almost like your ascendancy, like what you're really focused on. There is 21. I think there's 21. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 20. There's 26 different talents. And a lot of this stuff like kind of has some build enabling things, plus the projectiles, walking, heroism, big damage on singular hit, resilience, squad leader, which is summons. There's lots of different talents. Then on top of that, you have your Wormling. Your Wormling has passives, abilities, and they build symbiosis with your skills. So for character customization, day 1, early access. 9 items you can equip with 5 rarities, full skill system, full attribute and passive system, talents, and your Wormling. And that doesn't even talk about all the crafting and things you can do in your city. It's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. The end game, I haven't reached it yet. You're gonna have dungeon purification, basically like a D4 pit. But that's the big end game is what they call is the hunting board. And the hunting board is supposedly some kind of like mapping system. I don't know. We haven't reached there yet. I can't talk about the end game because we're still in the campaign. Hopefully that helps. So aren't you wearing your wing cosmetics? We know how much you love them. I wanted to try this, but the demo ran like crap. Yeah, definitely not optimized yet. Speaking of minions, did you ever clarify whether the Bleed Squirrels build is using safety in numbers or the Fang necklace? Because a lot of people are getting 2 squirrels with the build. Yes. The build planner should have had the Fang on it. I corrected it yesterday and uploaded it. Is this free? No, it's not a mobile game. It's $20. 20 bucks. And you're able to play it right now. It dropped today. Yeah, the build planner had an Oracle amulet. It needed to have the Fang. I corrected it yesterday. Is it worth the 20 bucks? I mean, that's just, you have to make that up for yourself. I can't answer that. If you like ARPGs, it's as much as your lunch today. Yeah, I apologize for the mistake. I fixed it. It's worth 40. 20 is a steal in my opinion. I mean, I think it is. I think it's probably too cheap.
Its inhabitants were in agony.
Especially for no cosmetics shop or trying to get people to spend more money. It's probably too cheap.
You could say some kind of malediction. I believe it is a question of a need to unite, to merge, to create a single entity. Yes, that's it. To become one and speak through a single voice. Faced with the Dragonkin.
Look at the cold with that symbiosis.
They all drink dragon's blood. What a terrible fate they must.
What I tried to tell people is if like you're looking for PoE 3, like if you go into the game comparing it to D4 and PoE 2, you're probably not going to have a great experience. Like this is a day one kind of more AA ARPG. That does have a lot of good going for it, but you know, it's not. It can't compare. It can't compare to the biggest.
To preserve their sanctuaries, they created illusion spells.
Level 11. Get out of here, flowers.
Alas, had no effect.
Burn them.
The enemy was able to launch a final assault. The story continues.
Thanks. Yeah, I think Ellie was 35 or 40 and still one of the best out there. Ellie, yeah, 35 bucks. What is still hitting me? Oh, it's you. No. You.
It's not the Dragonkin that crushed this civilization, but
huh?
Troops from
Burn
the
it.
Order of the Eternal. So the Order
Flamethrower animation looks good. Yeah, it's cool.
And nobody knows about this. Not even Alaric. I'm certain of it. What else could declare valor?
Aaron, Quest Echo is still a thing in the second season. Yeah, I think. I don't think they've removed Quest Echoes. Everything is just faster after season 1 because of envy.
What's the reason?
Also, I don't know if you guys saw one of the leaks where it's Mike leaked on Friday's stream one of the, I think it was the Woven Echoes, where if you complete it, you boost to corrupt the highest shared corruption of any character on your shared stash, which I think a lot of people missed. In a nutshell, in Last Epoch, there is going to be a way where, just for example's sake, if you have a character at 500 corruption and you make a new character, across characters, you could transfer that corruption. Finally, yes. The black background behind the numbers and the HP mana bar should be transparent. Oh, I see I see that. Just my no, you're right. Yeah. The black bar behind them. Yeah, that looks stupid. You're right. You could even put shading on it so it's more apparent. Can't wait for LE. I just wish they put out more seasons. They don't even need to be that huge. Hell, PoE used to release seasons with a box that monsters jumped out of and called it good. Listen, I don't have a crystal ball. I was talking about it earlier. EHG literally despises, but also agrees with that they have a reputation of never hitting their time marks. And they don't want to have that reputation. They have been working on season 3 for quite a long time and finally getting some support and cadence where you basically have multiple teams working on different things. And I would be shocked if it took longer than 4 months to get out season 3. I'd be shocked. So fingers crossed that moving forward after this season, it won't take this long. We had season 0, we had season 1, we had the Immortal Uprising event, and now we'll have season 2. Yeah, controller support, WASD, point and click. Light him up. Do you know how I got in the Dragon Temple? I don't know. I still remember when you convinced me to get LE the first time. Woohoo! Yeah, it's only $20. It's $20. Yes, you can play it now. Looks like Undecember skill linking. Yeah, that's what everybody says. Oh, here, let's get the top one first. We're closer. What review do you think they are going to get on Steam? Oh, it won't be good. I already told them on the podcast they're going to get murdered on Steam. There's no avoiding that now. It's just unfortunate for this genre. Ooh. They're just going to have to climb out of it. It's okay, the reviews actually. They're mixed. Yeah. No Rest for the Wicked dropped it like, I don't know, 40-50%. People were so unhappy with that, and they were, able to climb out of it to make a improve on that. Last ebook was bad too for a long time. I think they got it back into the 70s. It's just, I don't know. It's really hard. Not enough dragons, not enough kin. Steam is currently mixed, but also ISO ARPGs get slammed hard on release if they aren't as good as industry leaders. That's the exact thing. So if you make an ARPG, just know when you release it, it will be compared to, as of right now, Path of Exile 2. So, actually just Path of Exile in general, either of them. If you are not up to that quality, your game is trash. The negative reviews are all in 1 hour playtime. Yeah, that makes sense. Just gave them a heads up for the review. Nice. What's what I'm just curious. Somebody check really quick. What's the current review on Path of Exile 2 on Steam? 80, 90%? Probably pretty good. I remember it was like 99% before we could even get into the game. This is out. You could buy it. Today's launch day, sir. $77?
There.
PoE 2 $77? Hold on. Okay, wait. Somebody that wants a homework assignment.
Let us continue. Not
Last Epoch, Diablo 4, PoE 1, PoE 2, Torchlight Infinite. Who has the highest Steam score?
Truly have decimated this city only to build an altar
Last
upon its
Epoch's in the
ashes?
70s?
Inquire with the Grand Trekker.
Maybe low 80s? No, 70s.
For now,
70s.
we must save the child that has fallen into the Dragonkin's hands and retrieve your scale.
Spooky, thanks for the tier 1 sub. 18 months.
I knew this fate.
Oh, overall 81, last 30 days 77.
Lost in this jungle, and we fell into an ambush. They spared the
Ellie is the best game by far. Ellie is at 77.
Intending to force us to serve them. Parents, they slaughtered, executed, right in front of us. Took our spirits. Yulo was the only one to escape. She was nothing more than a tracker back then. But she faced the Dragonkin as bravely as any warrior. She freed us all. It was she who went on to unite the clans. She who took command. You know the
Okay, Ellie 77, PoE 2 81.
The founding of our unit. The Grand
What's
Tracker
Torchlight
became a
Infinite,
role model
PoE
for all
1?
Maserati nomads. That's why I decided to follow in her footsteps and become a dragon.
Those two.
I will not allow.
No, this is not a sponsored stream. No. I'm not being paid to play this. No sponsored. No. PoE 1, all is 89. Okay, that's pretty good. Believe it or not, I love action RPGs. I'm gonna play it and learn it. We're gonna do the same for Titan Quest 2. We'll do the same for any other newcomers. Other than that blockchain one.
To arms, Hunter.
I don't know. I gotta see how bad it is. Maybe we'll play it just because I get asked about it so often. Woody is the Steam stream page. Yeah, Gazzy was it before launch. Well, it should be sponsored stream. You don't get enough credit for pursuing your passion. Thank you. They gave me 2 keys to give away. I also did the podcast. Grim Dawn's a 93%. Torchlight Infinite 70. You ever check out the Din series of ARPG? Dins? What am I missing? Is it just me or am I getting Undecember vibes? If you got Undecember vibes, that wouldn't be terrible, I don't think. Undecember is actually an underrated ARPG with an absolutely atrocious monetization system. You know, if you actually play Undecember, the game looks pretty. Controls are pretty good. You know, it's kind of got that mobile, porty controls, but they're not terrible. Combat's fun, lots of skill customization. I actually don't hate... During the last subathon, you guys made me play the new season of Undecember, and I did not hate it. TLI is the most underrated, like, modern ARPG. PoE 1, 89, PoE 2, 81, Last Epoch, 77, D4, 71, Torchlight Infinite, 70. I don't think Woody is doing it after an ad. I don't see ad. Is Woody streaming it right now? How's the game after the early access launch? Trying to think if there's anything I've noticed different. Lots of voice lines. Like the campaign, if you're into lore and dialogue, this actually might be a decent little storyteller. I couldn't tell you because we didn't listen to any of it. Don't tell Guilty. Guilty, I didn't mean that. I listened to some of it. All right, that wasn't true. I didn't listen to a lot of it. Too much? TLI is still the one I rate the lowest. Last epoch I checked, still couldn't even play it. TLI is still the one I rate the lowest. Last I checked, I still couldn't even... Oh, you couldn't play it. Oh, got it. Like it didn't work. Can you explain a little bit how I link skills? Sure. I can do that. Hold on. Let me kill this purple guy. Burn him with fire. Okay. When you hit I... Oh, man. Look at all this stuff. Barrier. No. No. I'm starting to learn itemization, too. Electric, lightning. Take that. X armor. Bonus to walking speed. No. Okay. Your guy looks kind of derpy. What do you mean? He's, you know, they all can't be winners. We're doing what we can with what we find. We got a wood shield. You know, it's cold outside. So we got a nice knitted sweater. Got some knee pads. We're good. We got a lance made out of wood. All right. No, it's just the murder hobo look of picking up whatever is on the ground. What is the difference between thorns and reflex? Should be the same thing. Game's not going to release in a year. It's for the greater good. We'll see. I mean, you'll know almost immediately how long it takes to get the first update and how much they add. Okay. Quick recap. I'm going to do this very, very fast, unlike all the other times. Your character, you can put on 9 different items, up to 5 different rarities, and each item can drop Draconic or Divine. So the best item you can equip is a mythical, Draconic, Divine spec for your character. You have the Ancestral Grid. Yes, it's a modified version of Undecember. Each character has a different shape, and it unlocks as you level. You have your attribute points. You get 4 points as you level. And as you hit these different trees, you get different passive bonuses. You have your talents that come later once you get higher ranking gear, where you could spec kind of into what you want from your ascendancy standpoint. And then you have your Wormling, which is your follower that does attack, does do damage, and gives symbiosis for your character. So there's a lot of character customization in early access. For the Ancestral Grid, this is your skills. And the way it works is you can have 5 skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And by the way, if you're playing point and click, I highly recommend you reset all the keys on here. I hate, like, if I could give the Dragonkin team advice, you should never default the game to 1, 2, 3, 4 for your skill keys. And you should definitely not default the game that your generator is on your left click with your movement. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I want to just burn it alive. Anyways, the first thing I do is I uncouple movement and my generator skill I make my generator my right click, I make movement left click, and then I set the 4 skills to Q, W, E, and mouse click. Hog's been playing since 2 a.m. Dragonkin. Aaron has a lot of hate today. No, I hate default settings for some of these ARPGs. Anyways, you can have 5 skills. You could also have 5 wormling skills, and they are really important. Really, you are creating a 10 skill build, but 5 of the skills are automated. Your wormling skills are automated. Now, the way it works is you have your skill, and anything in green are support links that are currently active on said skill. So for my show of strength, my main AoE attack, it currently is getting symbiosis with my wormling bracing cold. It's getting double strike effect. Basically, that's why sometimes it echoes. Greater area of effect, shockwave, and physical damage bonus. And then if you click on another skill, this currently has 4 that it is working with it. Keep going. This one has 2. This one has 2. This one has 3. So you can see what links work for which skills. And by the way, this is doing nothing. Now your skills and supports all can drop in the exact same rarity as your armor. So you can get common, uncommon, rare, legendary, and mythical. Those same rarities you can get on your gear also drop on your skills and supports. So technically you would want a full mythical character with a full mythical grid, which would probably take, it's probably not possible, but that is the what you're looking for from a gear perspective. I wonder how many are paid to play it today. Not I. There is an end game, we just haven't gotten there yet. I like 1, 2, 3, 4, but I agree you need to click to move and not have a skill bound to it. How optimized is it? I'm not going to sit here and glaze optimization. The game is not optimized right now. I have a pretty high-powered computer. I'm running it on a 4090, and I can play the game at max settings. It's fine, but I can't stream the game at max settings. So they openly admitted that optimization is a top focus during the podcast, but it is not fully optimized yet. So then if you want to change out a skill, so for example, Martyr of the Eternal. Temporary calls a soldier to combat. That's what we've been waiting for. You want to put a new skill in, you go like this. You have to pull. So first off, you have to take a skill out. So now that's my E skill is gone. Take your new skill. Bam. He has no supports currently working with him other than the one attached. Reduce cooldown. No. That works with that. Let's see. What is his tags? Offensive, physical, summon, core, cost, active, instant. Toxic. Double strike? No. Boom. We got a Wormling. Power of Ice works with it. What else? Oh. All right, I think that's all we can get. Oh, maybe cooldown? Okay. And now we have...
For the Eternal.
Look, I got a little guy! Punch him! How long does he stay up for? He's dead already. That's what you get for hurting my guy. Dude, they really need to do something about these enemies. People do not like them, including me. You can't have any enemies around him before you kill him. So you have to kill everything in the room before you can attack that one. All right, let's see how this works. We haven't tested this. We're full. Let's go to town. I like it a lot. Can only grow from here. Similar vibes that what I got from last Epoch when it first launched. Yeah, and it's got do I have it up? It's also got a brand new roadmap they just released. So you've got the spring, summer, and autumn roadmap for early access, and after autumn it's supposed to be game launch. So new skills, new endgame content, new endgame activity, new city features, new hero, the tracker, new skills, new endgame content, new city features, multiplayer dropping with online co-op and online town sharing, new skills, new city features. And then the game's supposed to drop. All right, let's see. Dark Merchant. Dump it all here. We'll keep all those for now. Let's go R. Apothecary. Still can't craft a new potion yet. We don't have enough crafting materials. How deep is the town stuff? Torchlight 3 was supposed to have a town, that's right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that is gonna suck so bad. Do we have to start it over? Let's see. Well, it didn't give us a return portal. Look, he's punching the bugs. He killed them. Good work. Good work. No, not a mobile game. This is built on Unreal Engine 5. No mobile port. Sorry. You gotta have a PC, not a phone. Oh my gosh, that is so brutal. Well, we learned. Okay. At least for in the campaign here, it pulled us out of the dungeon purification. At least we were only 40% in, not at the end. Well, it said the portal you made is one-time use and won't be able to return. I didn't read it. Holy moly. Got him. Aaron Reed? Ha 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 ha. Exactly. All right, one time on Dungeon Pure. Hey, you can't learn if you don't test, you know? Level 12. Ooh, I like the echo chance. Whoa! Wonder how many echo supports I could build into. Aaron, how big is your closet? Master closet's pretty, big enough for my full studio. We're dead. We're so dead. Enough for my whole studio, and my wife still has half of the closet for herself. And I have a window now. Echo Dragon Knight? Kind of what I'm thinking. Exactly. Exactly. Nice. I had not seen the roadmap. Yep, just came out. Echo flamethrower build. That's right. Well, y'all don't have phones? Yeah, there's no mobile game. I'm sorry. Guys never read the instructions. That's how we're wired, exactly. Is there a way to leave the giveaway as I just picked it up from Steam? Gonna give it a go tonight. No, that's okay. But Ryan, if you win, I'll redraw it. At the end of today's stream, I will draw a giveaway for a free copy of Dragonkin. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, all you gotta do is type in !giveaway. Right now we are in Dungeon Purification through the Act 1 campaign. Oh no, it's the frogs. Biggest AoE you'll ever see on After Death effects. Yeah, I'm officially out of my old studio, and I've gone into the closet. I'm in the closet right now. Aaron, that's crazy. No, it is glorious. Aaron went back in the closet. The flamethrower should do more damage to the tree, you know? Wood, fire. Makes sense, right? How much noise is there from outside the closet? Like in the house, or you mean like the outside noise? I mean, obviously I could close the window. Yes, the closet has a window. I like it. I can just hear like birds chirping and nature sounds. Christina is listening to me. If she's in the bedroom. Keeping tabs, you know? Aaron, she needs a toilet in there? I have to leave the closet, obviously, but the bathroom is literally like the master. To get to the closet, you have to go through the master bathroom. So the bathroom is right here. I need a mini fridge and a toilet. You're right. Then I never have to leave. And a little cot I could pull out. All right, 60% of the way on this dungeon purification. On our level 12 knight. Max level in Dragonkin is level 50. Get out of here, bugs. We still haven't found our movement skill yet. Only good bug is a dead bug. Exactly. That's what I keep saying. Come on, get them all together. Come here, all you guys. Follow me. Yep. Feeling good? Maybe it's time to go up a notch here. Uh-oh, maybe not. Perfect. Okay, we're almost there. 87% of the way. Think about difficulty once you've done the campaign, you think? They already made me put it on hard. I went for on an hour walk and the game never DC'd. There you go. Where's the frogs? I already have them. Rate the game out of 10. Near on blew up my computer when trying to launch it, and my computer is overly capable of running it, then decided to launch after 6 attempts. Okay. Rate Dragonkin the Banished. 0 out of 10, 10 being the best. Am I rating it as a completed 1.0 game or as a day 1 early access? Early access. Okay. I'm going to give it this rating based upon my experience only. My experience, we have not been disconnected once. I had no problem downloading the game or getting the game to run. Three and a half hours of playing. Seven. And that number could go up or down depending on the end game system. If the hunting board is really a mapping end game system that's got some teeth to it, it could be better than a 7. If there's no end game with it, then it could be a 6.
Sealed the exit. We'll have to
He'll rate D4 a 9.75. Yeah, that's fair. I need to have a sit down and properly play it. Yeah, this is only 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Wait a moment.
You can go into endgame directly. I know. I just don't want to.
It's a map.
An IGN 7, not too bad.
Half of the jungle is still unknown to us.
I felt very squishy with all characters in the demo. Does it feel that way in early access, or do I need to build more tanky? I have only really died to that one big alligator monster. So for the exception of that alligator monster, and we've been playing on hard, we went up a difficulty for some reason. We've been okay. I always have to play the campaign once. Oh no, we got a big dragon. Done. What do you think of that? Dragonkin costs $10 here in Brazil. How about that? Is it really 10 bucks? Every game is an IGN 7. Is it? Go to town. All right, we're going to town. I almost feel like I will have to have too much inventory space next LE season. Dude, I have to dedicate one whole stream before April 2nd to inventory cleaning. I've already said I'm gonna do it. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, we got charge. Okay, we got charge. Let's see. Perfect. All right, we got our movement skill. R. 20% discount in Australia. It's 32. Work's been busy today. You pay 20 tabs to get rid of. You have 20 tabs to get rid of. You're gonna seasonal tune season 2, so you don't need it. I just need it organized. It's not organized right now. Right now I've got new tabs and trade tabs and all kinds of crap that just need to go away. They just need to go away. I just sold all my skills. Aaron, why? I don't know. They're gone. All right. Taking up too much space. They're gone. All right, we're in our city. Order me?
Excellent work, hunters. Give the scale of
I really don't want to do inventory cleaning. Totally dreading it before the next LE season. I know I have to do it. It's like cleaning out your garage. Feels so good when it's done, but you don't want to do it.
Not so fast, Meridius. We discovered it was the Order that was behind the fall of civilization in Jaxara. We need answers.
What are you saying, Hunter? To my knowledge, no expedition has ever been conducted so far from our lands.
And yet we learned this while exploring the remnants of a lost.
I wonder how much is left in the
You
campaign.
know how the Order of the Eternal burned the temples and built an altar atop their bones.
What you want?
Why am I listening? We haven't listened to anything else.
Let's not wait for Cornelius to join the council. We must inform the council ourselves.
By the way, they said there's 4 acts planned for the campaign. 4 acts. This is Act 1. And they said the total campaign should be about 15 hours. Not terrible. If they're saying, 15 to 18 hours, that means someone will figure out how to do it in 3.
The matter has been dealt with.
We are level 13 now. All right, let's do this. Okay. Now we need to go. Corrupted Village. I could turn the campaign into 40 hours, I'm sure. Are the skills and classes interesting? Well, that's the kind of stuff we're going to find out through testing. I still have never gained access to a full Ancestral Grid. In the demo, we only had 35 levels, so we didn't have the grid unlocked. We're going to see what's possible. We're going to see what's possible. Also, something we thought was a bug. Okay, just a little attention to detail. A little attention to detail. This is your Ancestral Grid. This is the storage for your Ancestral Grid. You can also, so let's say at level 15, I know something I want to put in there. I'm just going to store, this little support right here next to the grid so that when it unlocks, I can immediately put it in. This is a storage window. We thought it was bugged. It was intentional. It's pretty interesting. Very creative so far, I know. Just checked in with DM. He's having a good time with the game. Weird, he's literally doing the same thing you are right now. He's talking about the grid and explaining it. Nice. We now have a movement skill. Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. That is awesome. DM, Lily, Woody, is that what you guys said are playing? Oh. It makes me happy when I see bigger creators playing non-AAA. That is great. That's great. How's the loot? The loot is garbage. The loot feels like PoE 2 at the beginning. But we'll see how it feels at the end. Aaron's really into the story. Yeah. Everybody see where's an enemy? I want to charge at them. We've unlocked our Valiant Charge. There's no enemies in the game. We killed them all. That's not fair. I'm looking and the bugs are hitting me. Beautiful, Clark. Imagine Shield Rush, but you can move around. Just get out of my way. Oh, I love that movement skill. Why are you playing my class? You don't play video games anymore. To the mines you go. No, they told me that the knight has a permanent minion, so that's why I use this one. So far, he sucks. All right, so what we want on our movement skill is resource cost reduction so we could charge longer. My Wormling's cold. I don't know why I picked cold. I'll probably switch it to toxic. Oh, that feels very nice. Too much on the go. All right, check back in a bit. All right. All right, Knight's cooking so far. Level 13. Avoiding Knight for now. I played so much Barbarian in the demo. I would venture to guess most of the other streamers are probably playing Barbarian. It's the best class, I think. It was very strong, very straightforward. Where does the game come from? Feels like I never saw anything related to it, and now, bam! Oh yeah, you just missed it. I've made 6 or 7 videos on YouTube on it. I streamed it for 35 hours. I had the developers and producers on the Town Portal podcast. I mean, I can't speak for other creators, but I could tell you I have covered it at nauseum, and today's the launch day. I started the wizard thing. Oh, you're a female. You're a female Aquaman. My Oracle is mowing shiz down. Aaron only plays overpowered classes. No. The overpowered class is the Barbarian. You literally jump and whirlwind. Jump, spin to win. Jump, spin to win. Very good and very effective. I told myself I wasn't going to play that class because I've played it so much. Oracle was fine. I hated the generator on it. And I was afraid I wasn't going to like the generator if I started with it. So I just picked Knight since I've played it the least. All right, have a good day at work, brother. Oh, this bug is mean. It's electric. I like the generator. It's like a machine gun. Yeah, but you're always running backwards. I don't know. I didn't like it. I definitely tried it. Cold is the best looking wormling. So the most fun I had in this game after putting 35 hours into the demo is I picked the Oracle. I played it, I gathered some skills, and then I made my own class, and it was a tornado toxic wormling. And I put every support I could possibly get into that one skill, and we just spammed green tornadoes. That was the funnest thing I've seen in the game so far. But again, I probably am wasting my time. Oh man, the charge is so good. I wonder if we could make a righteous fire build. Look, we're gonna charge and kill everything. They just said the knight has a permanent minion. That's why I picked this class. Frogs. Buying it right now. Awesome. Gonna love those green tornadoes. No. The generator class for Oracle's terrible. At least the one they give you in the demo. I switched it out for the... It's got a, what the hell is it called? The Oracle has a, basically like a shooting, casting generator, and then it's got like a melee AoE kind of attack. I like that one. The hell is this? Visual green pools? What? I don't run back. Well, maybe at 35 you do. In the demo, you start at level 35. Get the corruption off. Very nice. Hey, thanks for the follow. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. So I'm a little nervous. I can't fully tell. So they have these lookout points, you know? You click on them and it kind of, you know, shows you the surroundings. I think these give you a boost when you find them. And if that's true, that finding these things give you a boost, that means they're basically altars of Lilith. Ooh, it's hard to even say that out loud. Little nervous because I think they do help you. Don't forget there's a free DLC. Yeah, the game, it's $20 and it gives you a free DLC right now with some cosmetics. But they said in the podcast, no cash shop. So not only is there no pay to win, like you can't go buy stuff. Like no battle pass, no cosmetic shop.
No, the Dragonkin out of my head, dragon! They intend to pour the contents of these baths into the source of the river that feeds Multisky.
Leave me alone!
The Dragonkin.
Hog is farther than you and started having fun. Okay, Hog got access to early access yesterday and started streaming at 4 a.m. He better be farther than me. Get out of here, stupid frogs.
Slowed the Dragonkin by scattering their cult in the swamp, but they are not yet broken.
Oh,
the huge
brother.
Dragonkin you faced, it was their progenitor. They carried eggs into the swamp and are preparing to beget a second egg layer.
Oh man, not altars of Lilith. You find these things everywhere. It's these little views. And I think the more of these you find, you might get a city bonus. If that's the case, they're altars of Lilith. Just basically, go find these things.
Stamp out the Dragonkin back. Fear that blood has tainted me. Scale of light.
So I pushed them.
It will be enough.
I pushed them on the podcast. And, you know, I'm not going to lie. Not super happy with their answer. If you are making a full-on Unreal Engine 5 isometric ARPG with Steam Deck support, Steam support, console support, online co-op, you've got 30 devs working on it. You know, end game, campaign, lore, voice acting, right? It's not, you know, I'd probably put it in double A category. At some point before this game was greenlit, the decision was made on how it was going to be monetized, right? Because, I mean, there's no way this game came to be without a monetization question. Yeah, 30 devs. Only 30? That's huge. Right now, their answer is the focus is on early access and nothing left. And nothing else. So, we're, you know, the game's not going to have battle passes. There's not going to be a paid cosmetics shop. You know, we just want to make the best early access game possible. And they said, we don't know if it's going to be live service. We don't know if it's going to have leagues or seasons. We're just focused on making the best game possible. And it's like, you know, I mean, come on. You know the future for how you want to update it if it's successful. I was just giving a general update, not making it a competition this time. No, it is a competition. Now it is a competition. But that very long-winded answer is that when I had them on the podcast, they said they don't know if it's going to be a live service game or seasons and DLCs. If you made me guess, I would guess it'll be a Titan Quest Grim Dawn model and not a PoE Diablo 4 LE model. But I don't know. Maybe they're waiting to see how successful it is. Very possible. At least they don't make too much promises. No, they were great on the podcast. They were great. They were very open. They're like, we don't know. Or no, we're not doing that. I really liked their answers. This quest is funny. Where did this come from? Is this just strictly like... Hold on, let me kill this. I don't remember growing up with this. You guys see my mini-map? All these little exclamation points? They're moving because they're these enemies. Egg bearers. Does that remind you at all of, like, killing all the red dots in Diablo's dungeons? Add horse armor? No, they're white salt shakers, silly. Oh, you're right. You're right, I'm sorry. It's like PoE 2, kill all rares, and you gotta find them. Diablo's Nightmare Dungeons, kill all the red dots to progress. It's horrible. Kill red dots, yes. Kill them. Don't do anything. All right, we need to kill one more of these green things. Uh-oh, there's a frog up there. Sure them like them fried taters. Hogs farther than me. Why'd Guilty gotta say that? I already knew that. Why did he have to say it out loud? I mean, I don't care. I just don't like it. Wait. You guys know what I mean. I blame D2's Den of Evil quest. I see. That's where it all started. I said it wasn't a competition. You know what that means. Now I gotta go get out the yodeler. Actually, this quest isn't as bad. I'm supposed to follow these things. I guess I'm not supposed to be killing them all. Oh, it's a super frog! Oh, brother. Kill this idiot first. Ready? You want to see the AoE? Get ready. Anybody that hates after death effects, get ready. Okay, see this frog? Biggest after death effects ever. Come on! How's the game? I like it. I like it, but I'm easy to please, I guess. Toadstools from hell. You're supposed to follow them, I know. Skill looks like Puncture from Ellie. I could see that. Love a living, breathing mini map. You're not supposed to kill them, I know. Mom, are we still... What is your opinion on different colored people? What? Oh. Download finished. What class do you recommend starting? I don't know. That's a smart quest. It actually is pretty smart. All right, I take it back. The people are jumping in the ooze. Look at them. They're like Ninja Turtles. Oh, they blow themselves up. Oh, we got to go back to town. Is this talking about the Oracle, the blue person? This game is a full-fledged isometric ARPG designed for PC that will be launching on console, built on Unreal Engine 5. And, crit. And it is Diablo-like, Exile-like, Epoch-like. It's an ARPG. All right. What do we get? Blazing Arrow character skill. Flamethrower. This flamethrower has a fire damage modifier on it. Reduced cooldown. Rum and gun like. Yeah, it's a rum and gun like. Exactly. Hope it doesn't have world bosses. No. This isn't a D4 MMO open world. This is a classical action RPG.
But the voices, they were stronger.
Are we town portaling or pitching a tent? More portaling. I like the town portal. Really takes some effort instead of just waving your hand around willy-nilly. Some people want instant portal. 3-hour timer bosses. I forgot about that monstrosity. All right, everybody. This is our city. It's not 1-for-1, but this is basically your PoE hideout. When groupings in the game, the people in your party will be able to come to your city. Each different part of the city here, these are going to be editable spots for you to be able to change and make it kind of look your own, which they hope on expanding on. You could also see all your different NPCs in your city that you're going to be able to upgrade via various activities, and you could zoom into your city. So you could check out the middle section. Got my look at, even in the out view, you could see my return portal. It's still there. Shows the little NPCs. That's fancy. I know, it's pretty good, right? So the R is your fast travel. So you want to go to the outside, you're at the outside. You want to go do your, you want to go have a beer, you can go to the bar. You want to go to where I'm supposed to go in the quest, you could go up here. Then your editor for how it looks, and then your NPCs. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's not a city builder game. It's more of a Wolcen or PoE 1 league. Like, you're not out chopping wood. What does the beer do? No, they used to call it the tavern. So when you fast travel to the tavern, you're in the bar. Then they changed it to the slums. You can't actually have a beer.
One moment, Hunter. The Grand Oracle and I are discussing a topic of the utmost importance.
The game is built with does the game multiplayer? The game's built for 4-player co-op. It already has the grouping feature in the early access. You just can't create a group yet. Multiplayer isn't turned on.
And there is only one way to find what has been.
What does beer do? It makes you happy.
The ritual of far sight.
Come now.
Access the open world. Oh. Yeah, you could solo the whole game, yeah. City Builder game was a joke. I don't know. Good. All right, we need to go up. Oh, this is a long campaign. We're still in Act 1. It's kind of interesting. They said Act 1 campaign will take 5 to 6 hours, but the game will end with 4 acts, and it'll take a total of 15 hours. Oh no. More bovine. Get rid of those cow farts. Come here. Dragonkin is currently 61% positive on Steam. Thanks, Hog. All right, we need to... Who bought the game? We need to get the Steam score up. No one else is going to do it. Other than Hog. We need to support him. Maybe we'll work on that tomorrow. See what we could do to lift the Steam score. Wilson 2.0 on it. Awesome. No, it's not Wilson 2.0. The game hasn't crashed yet. So at least that's good. Bro, I'm dying. I need to make another Wilson video. You guys... Wilson Studios, I just saw the announcement of the second game they are making. Dying. World? Freaking Archer. Wait. Hold on, I have to show you guys this. Okay. So if you didn't hear, hold on, follow me down the rabbit hole for a second. The studio that made Wolcen Lords of Mayhem, all right? That was their first game. The next game they are making is Project Pantheon. This is a placeholder name made by Wolcen Studios. And this is a PvPvE extraction RPG. They call it an extraction RPG. There's a lot to be desired. A lot of us played the alpha demo or alpha of this. All right? And everyone's like, oh, this is the next thing that Wolcen Studios is making. An isometric extraction game. No. This came out, I think it was yesterday I saw it. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Wolcen Studios is also working on a secondary project. John Week. There's no way that's real. This is real. Early access wish list now. It literally has a demo, which I am required by law to play and make a video on. In the vengeance business, you leave no loose ends. 4 characters scour the city searching for their mentor's murderer in a brutal ballet of bullets, stylish noir top-down shooter with one hit, one kill mechanics. Wilson Studios, 2 new games. Brad would play that game. Frodo, I saw that too, but there's just nothing on it. Max Payne might cry. I could not even finish Wolson. You know what's funny? I know it's hard to accept. I know it's a hard pill to swallow. Financially, Wolson Lords of Mayhem was a massive success. People struggle to accept and admit that point. It made a lot of money. It was a $40 game that sold over 1 million copies for a studio's first game. Game might have sucked. They might have pulled the wool over people's eyes. The game was a massive financial success. Hey, we're getting on a boat. Wow, they don't deserve it. They had great marketing for their launch. They had all the big creators playing it. And they were one of the first studios that really did a good job on the intro. This game actually does that. Where you start on the rainy cliffs and the army is there. And you've got a juiced out character that can't die. And the intro of the game ends with you turning into the big angel and fighting. It's like, oh, this is cool. And then you realize that the halfway through Act 1, you can't progress because the game doesn't work. I don't think it sucked, but it wasn't the second coming. Wolson in its final phase, like the game it's now fully offline. They no longer have servers for it. Wolson in its final phase is fine. It's a totally, people are like, hey, dude, do you recommend Wolson? I was like, if you just want a nice week ARPG, week-long playing session, sure, you could play Wolson, no problem. But if you were around from the beginning, dude, that is Titan Quest. Hold on a second. Has anybody seen the visuals on the Titan Quest Act 1? Titan Quest 2. It's literally got the pillars and everything. Wow, this area visually looks really, really good. Wolson is on sale for $3, so I guess it's worth it. Yeah, for $3, it's worth it. I still want my refund. I'm waiting for Last Epoch Season 2. Me too. Pretty water. Yeah, this scene is beautiful. My review for Dragonkin is now up. Awesome. How is that game now as an offline standalone? Is it worth a playthrough or should I stay away? For $3. Okay, without exaggeration, Wolson, if you've never played it for half of the cost of a Starbucks, is worth it. Absolutely. 100%. The one thing Wolson has going for it too, which I will argue, it is probably visually a top 3 ARPG ever. You could argue that Wolson looks better than PoE 2 and D4. They used CryEngine to make the game. It is freaking gorgeous. The problem, though, is the performance is doo-doo. They even said once that CryEngine was probably not the best decision as the engine isn't great for action RPGs. But Wolson is a pretty game.
Where my people were swallowed by the
Wolson All Minions was fun. Yep.
This ritual that Almantea mentioned, Farsight, we could.
Nothing happens in gaming until April 2nd.
However,
I'd actually play Wolcen
Considering
if
the
they had a
consequences
simple
of ingesting
drop-in and
Dragon's
co-op
blood,
mode.
I would prefer not to reverse
Yeah.
the process and potentially, though it's true that
Yeah, the
Dragon's
graphics are what sold me early on with Wolcen, and I got a new computer to play it. Yep.
It's
Man, I like this area. Visually, this looks good. Very nice. You already know I like Wolcen, I know. You can only damage the enemy if you're inside the bubble. Hey, come here. I just bought it for $2.50. What? You're going to really like Hemlock if you play it, Diesel. He's actually a really well-written character. I read something that PoE 2.02 released later this month. I have not seen that. Reports that I have seen is that it's going to be delayed. But it's all just hearsay. Nobody knows. Unless they put out something today. Man, I can't get over the visuals on this area. Very nice. Unreal Engine pops here. Okay, guys and gals, I'm off to work. Have a good one. All right, brother. Last Epoch has great charm to it. It does. All right, now I got to check. If we get a release date for PoE 2.02, I want to know. Everything comes to their X. You could always see latest. Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing today. My totem build on Last Epoch is sick. Verdict on Dragonkin. So I've played 35 hours before today. I already said that I like the game. And I don't like giving a verdict. I would say if $20 does not break your bank and you're looking for a new game to learn and explore, I think this is a great option. You just can't go into it like, I want PoE 3. You just can't have that mentality. It's not PoE 3. Like, this is early access, day one. AA, maybe indie ARPG. That has a lot of good core systems. How's the crafting? All that stuff comes from the city builder. It is deterministic crafting. But I haven't done any of that yet. No, that's what we're looking. I don't even know. I wasn't listening. We're looking for flowers. All right, we're looking for flowers. Get out of here. There's some flowers. I love supporting AA and indie studios that are trying to make ARPGs. That doesn't mean I'm going to be, like, performance on the game is rough, so they definitely are going to need lots of optimization. They're going to be adding in new skills. We need more variety of skills. I can't comment on Endgame yet because I haven't seen it yet. So Endgame, I will comment on as soon as we get there. I'm just playing the campaign. Uncle John, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Uncle, what character did you go? Let me guess. Oracle. I think you said you were playing the Oracle before. So launch day for me has been great. No disconnects, no problems whatsoever from a performance standpoint. And unequivocally, this area is the most beautiful I've seen in the game. The water, the environment, the pillars. This is the best looking Dragonkin I've seen so far. Very, like, the Unreal Engine pops. It looks very, very clean. Yeah, this game's online, or you can play it fully offline. I'm playing it online. You know it's launch day for the 9070 XT? Yes. Everyone, I'm also going to be giving away a free copy of Dragonkin the Banished at the end of today's stream. So as long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway for a chance to win a copy. And on Discord, we're giving away a copy tomorrow. So we do a game giveaway every 2 weeks just for being a member of my community. So if you join the Discord, go right under the general chat and click the button. Yeah, I watched all the reviews on the 9070 XT and how it can compete sometimes with a, what is this? Oh, nothing. We're off the beaten path with a 5070 Ti. It's pretty cool. I made a paladin guy. You made a knight too? So in the demo, I played tons of barbarian and a bunch of oracle, but this character, the knight, I played the least. So I decided I'll play this one today. I don't know. Maybe we don't need to find everything just in this zone. We'll go this way. You have a son that allows, or you found the skill that allows you to summon the warrior? I did too. I figure I'll mess with the summons once we get enough supports for it and see what it can do. That's my plan. Recover crystallized oracle hearts. Oh, is that one? I found this weird glowing ball thing. It's a bug. When you click on it, it does do what it's supposed to do. It's just supposed to go away. Diesel. It's a relic, and it helps update your city. There's a flower. Guy looks like he's running around in his undies. Okay, first off, listen. Okay? We were thrown into this battle, all right? And sometimes you use what you can get. We got a nice wooden shield. We got some, you know, shin pads. We got a wooden lance. And it's cold. So we had a nice knitted sweater. All right? In the prelude, the barb makes the warrior look like dog shiz. The barbarian is so damn good. It's very good. I played the barbarian the most in the demo, and that's how we were beating Desolation 1. Leap, spin in a circle. Leap, spin in a circle. Yeah, the loot drops kind of feel like the first time you play PoE 2, and you're like, where's the items? Yeah, it has WASD controller support and point and click. Look at them. Melt them. Yeah, so far I like it, but I liked it previously. Uncle John, what level did you get to? I just hit 14. Oh no, they're all petrified. Oh, I found a blinking thing over there. You made it to 12? That level looks so good. This level looks so good. And I like the little thing. Like when you walk in the water, it makes little, like little rings. I love that. Attention to detail. By the way, I cannot be more clear. I said it earlier. People are going to hate this crap. People are not going to like it. You find this little blinking thing and it shows up as a relic and you get a boost. It's an altar of Lilith. People don't like that. I don't think they do. Another flower. All right, flowers are done. Now we need to recover crystallized hearts. Those water ripples are exactly like Titan Quest 1. This level literally is Titan Quest. It actually looks just like the demo from Gamescom for it. Oh, brother, they need to make the dragon pick up gold. I think so, too. I'm leaning towards quality of life in all ARPGs. If there's pets, they should pick up gold. You don't even have to pick up items. It doesn't need to be like Undecember where they'll break down your gear, which is crazy. In Undecember, they will pick up all your gear and automatically shatter or sell whatever you want. So you don't have to, you don't interact with gear, you just set it up how you like it. Set the building on fire. Track down the thieving harpy. More games should adopt from Torchlight, where the pets takes the loot to your stash. Yeah, you send him away. What a nice vista view. Does Undecember have skeleton pets? Undecember has all types of pets. I don't know if they have skeletons. Barrier gold bonus. Less armor. Hey, Diesel, not to discourage you. I am level 14, 4 hours in. I currently have equipped 3 uncommon items. Oh, I shouldn't have told him that. 3 uncommon items. The pace is good in my opinion. Yeah, I mean the pace isn't bad. It's just different. Oh my gosh, is this? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Do you guys see what I see? No. Can it be kill all red dots? I missed one enemy. Please, Dragonkin. Please don't tell me that one red dot. No. It's even red. Ooh. Is that why the quest isn't done? It's not. Stop. You gotta be kidding me. Stop flying away! What the hell? It's a loot bird. Oh my gosh, what if it's like a treasure goblin? No, that can't be right. It's a breach. Oh, it is a breach. Oh my gosh, it's a breach. I am dying right now. No, it's just part of the quest, I think. It kept running away like a treasure goblin lizard, and then it turned into a PoE breach. Fly away, little birdie. Wait, I gotta find 5 of those? I don't see any other red stuff on the map. Oh, that's nice. You can, oh, you blow up the statues. Recovered crystallized oracle hearts. Oh, maybe it was a special loot breach bird. Bring the hearts to someone. You really got to build up that portal, you know? Uh-oh. You missed one up north? The portal takes forever. There's multiple people that said, I like how you just don't wave your hand and get a portal. I like that it takes a little time.
What has happened to the Kylix?
Oh, man. It's a breach. That wins my favorite comment of the day. It is literally a purple ring that shoots out tons of enemies from the center. That is very funny.
I do not know what the... Too slow? Who do I need to talk to? Back to the council. Which classes are available? The Knight, the Barbarian, and the Oracle. And the Tracker is coming later. Plays surprisingly well on the handheld. That's good. Hey, Action, what is your actual favorite ARPGs? This question got asked to me the other day. Like, if I had to put them in order, top 5 of all time. And it's actually a really hard question. It's a very hard question. It was pretty easy to answer the top 3. So if I put them in order, top 3 all time is Diablo 2, 1, PoE 1, 2, Torchlight 2, 3. So D2, PoE, Torchlight 2. And then I said it's a 3-way tie for 4th. The 3-way tie for 4th is Last Epoch, Titan Quest, and Grim Dawn. Those are my top 6. I feel very confident about my top 6.
This is all wrong. Something unknown and
I'm telling Mike, what?
OMG, it actually sorts your inventory. Thank God. Yeah, same. Tracker seemed underpowered. I actually liked the dagger attacks on the thought of a poison quick hitting tracker. I thought that was my favorite part, is their little like dagger attack. D2, Torchlight 2, Last Epoch for me. Titan Quest, honorable mention. Special place, also Diablo 1. Nothing like it at its time. Yeah. I think that's fair. Oh, here, before we jump out of here, let's sell our crap. When do we, at level 15, we get our next opening for our Ancestral Grid. Looks like DM and Lily stopped playing already. Ugh, sponsored streams? Yeah, I want that tracker. I was sold on the tracker from the prologue. Mm-hmm. What's up, Tekken? But are they done streaming or did they switch games? LV.
Thanks to the Grand Oracle.
I actually like the game a lot. Surprisingly, they... Wait. I actually like this game a lot. Surprisingly, they stopped playing. DM is back to PoE 2. I'll buy the game 100%. Probably just want a bigger sale. It's 20% off right now. You can get it for 20 bucks.
You will have to fight alone, Hunter. Gather.
No, Grand Tracker. We will not abandon.
DM had a bug, blocked him.
We will accompany him and fight side by side.
I think the game looks good. Man, that last area looked really good. We still haven't made it to endgame. Oh my gosh, I'm not even paying attention. Look, my city is blinking, level 3. So down here, this 14 is my character level. The 13 under it is my wormling level. And top here, yes, that is my city level. It's my city level. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, so I asked this question. I asked this question on the podcast. How many acts is there going to be? Oh, great. Is this a poison area? Oh. All right, what do we think on visuals? Does this look cool or is it garbage? There's going to be 4 acts. They said to complete all 4 acts, it'll take 15 hours. No, it's okay. They said there's going to be 4 acts at game completion. To complete the campaign, it should take about 15 hours. City level, fancy. Not bad, seen better though. Can I run into it and not die? Doesn't hurt you. You're mowing everything down. So get this. You guys aren't going to believe this. First character, first run, you could skip the campaign. You never have to play the campaign. Ever.
Hunter, the illusion is right in front of us. The statues conjuring it are inside the underground temple. As soon as we opened the doors, a thick fog. We couldn't see our own hands, let alone the entrance itself. Before we could take a step blindly inside, we heard the guttural voices of the dragon reverberate so strongly from the underground that
This level looks like awesome, but I want to see the fog interact with combat. Yeah. No! My worst nightmare. You see the blue bar on the enemy? Yep. Energy shield or boss ward. Burn it with fire. My wormling looks like he had too many McDragon burgers. Yeah, he's got a little pot belly. I feel personally, if the campaign is that long for an ARPG, it needs to be really engaging in great boss fights like PoE 2. But the option to skip is great. I think that's a big negative for PoE 2 in my opinion. No campaign option. I'm gonna buy it. He's a little chunker. That's okay. He's your little chunker, though, you know. Do I have a Ravenous Void in LE? Yes. Of course. I have everything. All of the story haters. Oh, Guilty loves lore in the story, which is fine. Lots of story in here for you, sir.
I think I heard you say. Shut your mouth, cursed dragon!
Get a hold of yourself, Dragonkin.
So the purple is literally called Breach. Is it called Breach? I don't know.
The fog got so dense that we lost sight of one another.
We had the purple thing. It cracks me up. No Rest for the Wicked's next big update is called Breach. Lore is overrated. Uh-oh. Guilty, did you hear what he said? I saw that. Crit damage, lower attack speed, lower attack. Stupid lore. Let's check out the scenery, shall we? Movement feels good? Yeah. Out of all the skills, the Leaping Barbarian is pretty good. But I like this, the movement skill on the Knight. If you know Shield Charge in Last Epoch, it's Shield Charge, but you could move. We're going to turn it into a Righteous Fire. Lore Knights Unite. Oh my gosh. Get out of here with that. I wonder if you ask the devs, do they wish they had released the game more in a style of D4 than what they did? Wait, more D4?
Give him a remedy.
Look, the Dragonkin fleeing the temple.
Oh, meaning no rest for the wicked. I see. Well, you got to remember, this is their second attempt. So they made Warhammer Chaos Bane, and they wanted to take another shot at an isometric action RPG.
And see if you can root out the source of this
And the
foul fog.
idea was pitched Dragonkin. People love dragons. We also asked them if they're going to be able to ride dragons, and they did this. They looked at each other, and then they smiled, and then they said, nothing we can answer right now. So I'm guessing during the campaign in the future, we'll be riding dragons. Lore is great when you can skip it. Don't listen to him, Guilty. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Lore is great when it doesn't exist. I wholeheartedly disagree. No! That death didn't count. I was reading what you guys were writing. And then there's lightning from this idiot and this idiot. That one didn't count. Ugh. Stop shooting me! All right, that one counted. It's freaking, they do an AoE when you get close to them. That's what you get for ignoring the lore. Oh my gosh. Don't get close then, duh. It's an action RPG, not a lore fest. Too many haters. It's okay. They keep me young, you know. I've got poison all over me now. I'm dying every second. Deal with all these frogs. Get out of here. Burn them all. Tell you that. You didn't know I had that flamethrower, huh? All right, they might have known. Get out of here, stupid bugs. I say the only good bug is a dead bug. Worth 20? I mean, you gotta understand, this is my favorite genre of games, and this is a true ARPG. When I say true ARPG, this isn't, it's not a mobile port, it's not a rogue, it's not an auto battler, it's not an MMO. Like, this is a full-on ARPG. I was out of that AoE. Get the stupid lightning. Anyways, for $20, I do recommend it. These frogs, man. Got him. Another one. What happened to all your friends? Better than Undecember. It's very hard to compare to Undecember because the Undecember is a mobile game ported to PC. This is also day one of early access. Day one of early access. Undecember's been in development for years. I mean, like, launched for years. Dude, this dungeon is just, the poison is just brutal. Run, I saw a frog. Less pay to win than Undecember. Listen to this. We had the senior developer and the producer, senior developer and lead producer on the podcast. I asked them about monetization, and they said retail cost, the game cost $20, no battle pass, no pay to win, no cosmetics cash shop of any kind. Zero. You couldn't pay to win if you wanted to. Nothing. Nothing. What's your poison res, bro? I'm level 14. I shouldn't have to worry about poison res. What the hell is it at? It's probably like 50. Dot resistance is 0. And toxic resistance is also 0. That's good though. I'm trying to make it a challenge. What? Oh, not the lightning frogs. Can't reach them. Is this the fart level? Aaron struggling when ARPGs don't have auction houses. Listen, guys, I want to level with you. I try to do bad on stream so that it makes you guys feel better when you do good in game. You know what I mean? Does that mean, like, it's for your guys' self-esteem and benefit. That's the actual plan. That's the truth. So. Sure. Oh, we are gonna die again. We got trees and purple crap and added poison. Oh, crap. Run away! Just kidding. We're not running away. Okay, let's kill this tree first. You're gone. Now we got to deal with the purple one. Holy moly. Take that, huh? You didn't know I had a flamethrower in my lance. That's what she said. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours? All right. Run away, little girl. What? I didn't run away. I regrouped. I just regrouped. Getting slap happy, bro. Love the comedy. Game is good, especially for early access. Yeah, for sure. Just got confirmation from Eco that the lookout points unlock a portion of the map and gives you city experience. I knew it. Flamethrower in your lance. I'd see a doctor about that. So far, Aaron's campaign will take 8 hours. Well, that's because I'm chatting with all you fine folks. You know? Uh-oh. We're at 91%. Only 9 to go. Lance skill is dope. I know, right? %. Oh, they're unkillable. Oh, this is a horrible thing from Diablo 4. You gotta kill the purple idiot before you can kill any of the others. We're playing on hard. I'm only level 14. Oh, great. A super flower. I don't know if I'm going to try that one yet. I got to see what kind of block train crap they're doing to you. Keeping skills away at the early level is a terrible way to keep you interested. There should be more skills at the beginning to allow people to use them and find what they like. Having to use the same skill starts getting boring during leveling. Well, in this game, skills are found like loot. So you got to find all the skills. But yeah, I mean, for sure, more skills, the better. You died. Take that, you stupid flower. See that? Guys, that was pretty good, right? Guys. Are all of them gonna do that? Oh my gosh. What was that? Sorry, I didn't mean to be annoying when I said it was a mobile game. It's just I had a bad day, barely fell off neighbor's dog shiz and didn't even call for a postman job interview and then had other problems again. Also, I have my Steam list full of games I don't play anymore. Thought that was in early access. Dude, no worries. In case anybody is curious what's happening, I need to find the purple statues. We have found 2. There it is. All right, we got it. Now we complete the breach. Ice, ice, baby. I thought you were asking if this game was like, I thought you wanted it to be a mobile game. Why is kill all the statues a thing? I don't know. Campaign stuff. Probably some lore thing I didn't listen to. Oh my gosh. No! Alright, we gotta find the dragon. Where is it? There it is. It found me. Oh! Please tell me this is not Wolcen 2.0. It is not Wolcen 2.0. It's actually literally nothing like Wolcen. Well, I mean, they're both action RPGs, but yeah.
Ah, I'm glad to see you safe and sound again, Hunter. You did it! Now we need to lift the illusion. Time is of the essence.
Negative Steam review. No checkpoint teleport on maps. People are literally like, no PoE, so it's bad. That is a wild review. Wonder when they'll introduce the archery class. It's right here. So it's the second update. So you have the spring update. This is new skills for all classes. They're adding in new hunts, modifiers, dungeons, enemies, bosses, and a new environment. They're adding an entire new activity, Test of Will, and added city features. That's the spring update, which they're saying is supposed to be coming like pretty damn soon. And then the summer update, you've got the tracker class introduced, new skills for the existing 3 classes, more new content to the end game, and more city features. And then autumn, multiplayer online drop, new skills, new city features, and then game launch. They say if everything goes well, the game hits 1.0 this calendar year, which does feel very ambitious. Very ambitious. What's the last thing under launch? Oh, the city. I doubt it'll launch this year, unless it gets super popular. We will see. That's what they said their plans are. Why do you die so much? Get good, bro. I know, man. That's what I'm saying. Shh. It's like, come on. Get with the program. It just always makes me excited that there are still smaller studios trying to make ARPGs. I love it. I really, really love it. Map overlay. No, there's waypoints to explore the areas. They're, those are the lookout points. There, they're these. See this circle? That's a waypoint. Already better than D4. Yeah, they said in the podcast that the archery class can also go full dagger. So you can go dagger or bow, or obviously a combo of both. The Void.
It's done. Let's get back on track.
We're getting back on track, people. Has anybody beat the campaign? I wonder if I'm even close to done with Act 1. Oh, Doc, thank you. I need water. I played the intro and part of level 1 on my handheld. It worked great. That's awesome. We have been playing pretty damn slow. I bet you if we played Barbarian, we'd be so much farther. You think there's enough content to play until LE? No, there's not. So, I want to see how much character customization we can come up with. I'm just going to start with the Knight class and see if we can actually make a build. That is what I'm going to start with. I actually picked this class because they said it had a permanent summons. So I was like, oh, it's got like a companion with them. A mercenary. Here's a waypoint. The waypoint pops up like this, and then you uncover it by ripping all the void off. Now you got a waypoint. I don't get it. You start with a level 50 character? No. Have you never played Wolcen? Have you never played Wolcen, Lords of Mayhem? Like you start on the watery cliffs. I ripped a void a couple times. Oh my gosh. No, what you're playing is just the prologue, the intro to the story. After the prologue, you can create your character. It's kind of it's a way for them to give you an idea of what the classes are. And so that when you go to the character selector, you know the play styles for each. It was a void portal. Yes, it's a void portal. Kind of idiotic. I like the classic way. They're trying to do something new. Don't you want innovation? Jeez. You could just skip it. Just hit escape and hit skip. You don't have to do it. They let you skip it. I consider the intro the demo. Diablo-like. Diablo, when you create a character at the first time ever, you just... No, you don't... No, it puts you in the Winter Village. And I haven't played that campaign in a long time. Long time. Exile-like. It's kind of Exile-like. Oh man, the charging through the bugs feels nice. Pretty handy, those archers, right? Shh. I don't need them. I mean, I'll take the help. Not that I need them. We're full. You need them. Shh. Shh. Any other big names play the game today? Yeah, if you ask me if the game is worth $20, I can say pretty confidently yes. Look, another void portal. Now, if you go into the game thinking that it should have the same polish and detail of PoE 2 and Diablo 4, you will be very, very disappointed. This is a smaller studios day one early access. Just you know, go in the right mindset. The hell is this purple flower? Ow. It's a mean one, I think. Take that. It's another mean flower. I don't like these. Just some random guy named Aaron Woodland Joseph is playing. Mr. Diesel has been streaming for the last 3 hours. I'm so damn excited about Last Epoch Season 2. I couldn't believe it. We watched the trailer again today. It's up to 1 million views. I was like, oh damn, Last Epoch's trailer pulled 1 million views? That's a good sign. And now there's rumors that PoE 2 might be delayed. It's just a rumor that I hope is true. That would be good. PoE and Diablo killer. Ellie is a yes. Not yet. I'm working in the mines. Good. Great game so far. By the way, we need to stay on top of that. Supposedly, PoE is putting out communication today. Nothing yet. All right, we made it to the next checkpoint. What do we got? You. Not with this character. There's no enhanced attack with E. Collect stuff. One. Yeah, Tencent owns both companies. I doubt they'd let PoE 2 and LE release stuff on the same day and week. I used to have that same feeling, and then based upon the size of LE, I don't even know if Tencent knows Last Epoch exists. I don't know. Burn him. Get away from me, flower. Huh? I didn't have dialogue boxes last night. That's because you turned them off. You need to go right here and enable subtitles. Duh. One more. Got him. Holy smokies. A lot of mean flowers. Okay, I'm buying this bad boy. It's worth it.
Excellent.
Tencent has 10% of EHG, 20%. So Tencent is now the official 100% owner of GGG. They own the entire studio outright. They own 20% of The Last Epoch. You know, you never know. EHG has said that they have no design decisions. They are just a financial backer that they send numbers to. Yeah, I don't know. Aaron, go unlock the training grounds if you haven't. 5% increased XP. All right, I'll do it.
Everything is in place. Ready the spore.
Everything is in place. Blow it up.
Is everyone all right?
That didn't blow it up. They just ran away. Oh boy, the Tencent CEO is an interesting dude, is he?
Defense mechanism against dragonfly. Let us proceed.
Blasted dragon! I almost feel as though the trees are speaking to me.
Man, I really want to know the date. What the? Of 020 for PoE 2. I want to know. I also wish I could talk to you guys about the stuff coming for LE. They still won't let me. Just FYI. You can spill the beans on LE, bro. You need to get it off your chest. Oh my gosh. Listen, all I can say is nothing. Okay, no, I'll rephrase. I'll give you all I could say is you guys don't know everything. How's that? NDA is overrated. Training grounds are at the top of your area. The top of your castle. I'll just dangle the carrot. There is stuff that you don't know that is juicy. How's that? I thought we were boys. Oh my gosh. We are boys.
All set.
The trees. Come on, tell us. EHG will forgive you. They probably would, but no. I like the red meat you're hanging out. You like it? We'll know more tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Max Roll stream, where there is something that'll be announced, I believe, tomorrow. And then we could talk about it. Isn't that fun? Guys? Surely you could trust random people on the internet to keep a secret. Well, of course. D4 is underrated. We could talk about it now. Oh, jeez. Forget season 2. I bet season 3 is going to be better. I'm going to be very, very excited for season 3, just because they said it's the Acolyte season. Well, Mike didn't really say that, but he kind of said it. Aaron knows, he can't even hide it. I don't know anything about season 3. I would tell you guys if I did. I'd be like, oh, Mike said new minions, likely new Lich skill, and I would guess that all the Acolyte trees are getting
I got a bad feeling about this
their new
rumbling.
passives. That's what he said it publicly. Hope Transmog comes season 3. Me too.
What is this horror?
What the hell is that?
Out of my way.
Get out of here, Lagon! Oh, crap. That is a weird kind of monster we got here. The only good bug is a dead bug. We all know that. Trying to burn it. Do you know what will be revealed tomorrow? Okay, I think I know, but nothing's confirmed. I do know what'll be revealed for my stream.
Well, you certainly know how to make an impression. This rotting corpse is blocking our way. Yes, a few ounces.
Aaron made me a shopaholic. Are you in MG right now?
Get a hold of yourself. You're a Quangjarati tracker, remember?
Lagan looks like Mothra. That's true. Yes, it's so awesome, isn't it? Tell us what you think you know. I can't. Well, I don't know. Was anything said to me in confidence? No, I'm not going to say anything. Aaron is playable character in season 3. Okay, fine, that's it. I actually transform into the golem.
What happened here? The dragon decided
Bad
to consume
Aaron.
everything.
Decent amount of content, early access for this game. $20 gets you a 30-minute prologue, a 5 to 6 hour Act 1, access to your city, and access to supposedly 2 endgame systems, with one endgame system being big, like a mapping system of some sort. We haven't got there yet.
No! No! One.
Thank you, sir. You are welcome.
We are.
Mike mentioned them adding in last-minute things, even in the CT testers. Don't know. Wonder what those could be. I don't know what he's talking about. I almost died because reading your comment. Now I gotta fight the golem in this game. Get out of here. I know it. Aaron has an item in season 2. I do not have an item in season 2. I really don't. I don't. That I would not be able to hold back. I would just break NDA. I do not have an item in season 2. Where's Muffin? Muffin, help us! I don't have an item. Breaking things is fun. Come on. No. No means no. Guys. Guys. Ooh, it does reward you for exploring. We found a lookout dragon thingy. He's lying. That's why he was smiling. I don't have an item. Aaron's Will 2.0. It's now a set. No, don't. That's not happening. There's no... I do know stuff coming that have not been announced for the season. Can I share? No. I don't have an item. I wish I did. Aaron has his own booth in the MG. That'd be cool too. Aaron is actually in the game as an NPC that you can kill over and over again. I've taken over the training dummy. Sharing is Karen. Aaron's Bill. It's a helmet that looks like a duck beak. Pretend you're Gazzy and tell us stuff. Yeah, Gazzy leaked some stuff. Already rigging the market. Shame. So tell us at least about what Judd said on Reddit. Send it to me. What did Judd say on Reddit? If Judd said it, I can talk about it. Pretend you're Vextra Life and make a video. Oh, good old Vextra Life. What did Hog leak? What do you mean? That's going to be great about having Judd on the podcast March 28th. Talk about whatever we want. Look at this lookout point. It's a lot of void portals. I saw Perry comment about that. I'll send it to you on Discord. Yeah, send it to me. No, we're not at endgame. Javazon coming. I saw a build for it. Yeah, Javazon will have a build for sure. I hope you leak the new Highlander class in Season 2.
Hunter, I suppose this gate opening up is your doing? I have news.
Aaron's paw reveal soon.
Is that the draconic seal down there? That changes things. But first, let me tell you the news. It is about your fellow If you hope...
It's got to be close to the end of Act 1. Oh, I skipped everything. Wielding the knowledge. Oh. I do not, you guys. I do not have a unique in Season 2. I wish I did. I do not. Why would I hide that? They don't even offer uniques to anyone anymore. I couldn't even buy one. All I said is there is still stuff for the LE crowd out there that is non-announced that is exciting. That's all I was saying. They still have held back some stuff. That's all I said. All right? Aaron's a unique is a bow that summons minion marksman. Isn't that basically ballista? Uh-oh. I want a mage golem, I see. Done. It's on Discord. All right. What do we got?
I gotta interrupt one more time. Something just came to mind. I had like a...
Hold on. Wait a second. Blaster, what? Is this from YouTube? What is this from? Is this public?
Like a flash of divine intervention real quick. So I don't know how much time y'all spend on Reddit. Hopefully less time than me. But there was a response that MoxJet200 made to somebody on the Last Epoch subreddit. MoxJet, of course, is Judd. He's like the game director or whatever. So somebody made a joke saying that you know, this is actually on the Karen spider joke, the meme we were talking about a second ago, where like, you know, like the spider looks like it looks like Karen, looks like one to talk to the manager. So someone said like, this is me after the 3LP slam carries over the tier 5 affixes instead of my tier 7 affix. Like joking about having bad RNG while slamming stuff. Judd responded to that joke. He said, "We're taking care of you in season 2. You'll understand soon." This was a day ago. We don't understand yet, but like something about 3LP slams or slam RNG is
You better tell us right now. What? Mike will tell us. Aaron, the NDA breaker, do it. We are all ears. There's nothing to talk about. Judd said that we're taking care of you. What did he say? Something like that. So there's something on legendary crafting, right? Silence is loud. What? What? Silence is deafening. Reveal it right meow. There's gonna be dungeon updates. That's already been confirmed. You don't tell us, we will leak the Lederhosen pics to you to the OnlyFans account. Oh my gosh. Thank you for confirming. Mike has already said multiple times that there is updates to dungeons and updates to crafting. There's nothing else to talk about other than me being lost right now. It was also revealed that white items can come with extreme high forging potential, so you can craft on with new runes. I have 10 tabs worth of set items ready to go for season 2. Waterboard him until he talks. Nice. All right, guys, I wasn't paying attention. We've hit a purple wall, and it says wielding knowledge as a weapon. I don't know what to do. Did you guys see him break the NDA by putting in the audio? Yes. Intended 100%. He muted the in-game sound. This is a public thing I put in. Use this portal, the quest progress will be lost. All right, we got to run back. What have I missed here? Oh, it's like lore would have told you what to do. Oh, brother. You feeling nervous about the incoming subathon? No, 10 days maximum. I actually think it'll be a 3-day event. There's no quest items. There's a theory that set crafting thing is that you'll be able to put set bonuses on exalted items. That would be big. All right, you keep struggling. I got stuff to do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Someone put in hydrate. So I was like, oh, drink water. It is. Thanks, honey. What the hell am I supposed to do? Feeling nervous about us leaking those pics yet. You guys, there's nothing to talk about. This was the last person we talked to. Nobody has done this yet? There's a lot of good stuff coming to the season. It just says hunt in this area. Maybe I didn't go to this corner over here. I think I did. Aaron came back to the closet. Tell us more. I can only say what Judd said. Somebody posted a meme talking about a 3 LP slam and missing the one affix you want. And he said, we're going to be taking care of that for you. Aaron, if someone is close, please let us know with a cold, hot, if you're close on the assumptions. Listen, Supreme Leader, this is what I'm going to tell you. The truth is out there. Ooh. So what does he mean? You can do better. Come on. This is the only place on this map we haven't been. Why are you guys always trying to get me in trouble? Oathbreaker. Man, I hate crap like this so much. This is normally when I quit a game. This exact situation is where I freak out and say, all right, I'm done with this game. can't leave the area because it resets the quest. Guess we didn't go to this small area here. If you had a way to fix the 3LP problem, how would you fix it? Time to fire up Last Epoch? You guys are monsters. Oh, for early access day one, this game is fantastic as far as problems it has, for sure. If you look at PoE or LE, yeah, for sure. Maybe something to do with those statues? These things? Maybe I've missed one? Maybe there's a statue over here I haven't activated. A lot of good stuff coming season 2. Anything over here? All right, maybe I'm thinking there's something we missed over here. This right-hand side. There's a portal purple thingy. I wonder if that one purple portal is what we were missing. No, it still says the same thing.
So, what do you think about the game?
Peldon's Gaming, thank you for the tier 1 sub. We all belong to the Void Portal. Well, this is what I will tell you. For $20, the amount of time and content it has, and the core systems that it is trying to do, it's pretty damn good. I like it. I've given it a 7 rating for a day 1 early access, which I think is a good and fair score. Now, that rating could go up. It could also go down by the time we hit endgame. So once I hit endgame, I will update that score. I got to see what this hunting board is all about. Play the demo and didn't like it. I try to tell people you can't go in, and I'm not saying you did, you can't go in with the expectation of Diablo 4 or PoE 2 polish. You know, this is smaller studio trying to make an action RPG. It's tough. It's very tough. All right, we've uncovered the whole freaking map. We are running back to the other way now and see. You get the 5-6 hour Act 1 in the actual game purchase. You get more city features, and you get the end game system. So we're gonna see if all that makes a big difference. Back over the bridge. It's like the intense music in the background. Backtracking? Well, I'm lost. So, yeah, I don't like backtracking either. Wait, we didn't go down here. Anything down here? No. I know, I feel like I'm playing PoE 2. I hate it. You got to remember, guys, I'm only level 16. Like, this is Act 1, level 16 character. Okay, we did miss a purple portal. That has now been activated. So let's see if that fixes this problem. Yeah, they already said the main mistake with the demo is having level 35. What they should have done is probably just had the prologue. The demo should have just been the prologue. Check out all the characters. The purple trail leads to this big building. No, that didn't. Man, that is very frustrating. Will Ellie ever have some kind of cow level? They want to add secret stuff like that. What does the global map say? Wielding knowledge. Hunt in this area? I have no idea. I've uncovered the whole area. And followed the people. I don't know. That sucks. I guess we can't progress past this point. I just want to check with these NPCs one more time. This has gotta be the end of the act. All right, I'm shutting my nice window. Okay, well, take me home. Maybe it's the end of the campaign. You can't progress? No way. No, that's the big boss. That's what I want to fight. Take me home. Ooh, Dark Merchant has stuff you can buy. Show of Strength, Rapid Strikes, Flamethrower. We missed the hack game. We love prizes. Everybody loves prizes. Yeah, I had to do quests a couple of times to get to end game. Maybe ask the devs. What difficulty are you on? I'm just playing on hard. I gotta unlock the training grounds. Wait, aren't they up here? Training grounds are right there. Can you not get to them? No, you can't get to them yet. They are down the stairs. They're right. This open thing right here. Training grounds. Oh my gosh, you have to click on these to upgrade them. Oh, that's... I get it. We just got 15% boost to our experience. No, I haven't spent any of my town points. Damn it. I knew that. I was just seeing if you guys knew it. But I didn't want to show everybody. Because if I showed you all be jealous. Boost the walking speed of all characters by 50. Boost the attributes of all characters. All characters receive 5 attributes. Boost damage reduction. Makes it possible to create rare potions. Unlocks new effect when creating potions. Movement speed. All right. Yeah, right. What? I knew that, guys. I just wanted to see if you guys knew it. Duh. Definitely they need a auto sort in here. That would be really nice. All right. Blank canvas. Hello. How's the game compared to the previous game, Chaos Bane? Definitely a step up over Chaos Bane for sure. I decided to sell all my fragments when entering the end game to get more space. That's what I did. I've seen many streamers being lost. They need better indications. Yeah, they do. Okay. My favorite skill currently is Valiant Charge, but I can't build around that as the main skill. So I think what I'm going to start with is Flamethrower. Greater area, fire damage. All right, so we're going to go Flamethrower right in the center. And then we're going to look at our supports. Actually, we're going to start... Okay, we could put Power of Ice on it. You can't put Lightning. Bracing Cold and Power of Ice. Oh, crap. And Vital Connection. Frost Army! By killing an enemy, the Wormling gains a chance to temporarily summon skeleton allies. Damn. We don't need skeleton allies, do we? Guys? That is 4 synergized Wormling skills for our flamethrower. We also like to call that very nice. All right. Support-wise, speed. Walking speed works. Greater mobility. Wait. No. Fire damage works. No, double strike won't work. Lightning. Shockwave. No. Okay, there's one of our skills. Flamethrower. Standing time! Oh my gosh. So far, is it worth it? I think it is. These boots are made for walking. Probably the closest to Necromancer you're gonna get. Oh, brother. All right. Yeah, 1 second. I'll stand up in a second. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 supports for our fire. And I don't think we have any other supports that are gonna work. Okay, so now what we're going to do, we're going to go back here. We're going to use Valiant Charge. No, that's not what we want. I mean, not Intense Propulsion. Valiant Charge. And now, Flamethrower is using Speed Modifier, and Valiant Charge is using Power of Ice. We have also gained, you guys see down here? You see the way this symbol looks? That is what's called symbiosis. See this? 20 bucks. You pull this off. Not there. But by putting this here, it now has symbiosis. And now our flamethrower is also cold. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, we can gain Shockwave. Double Strike's not going to work. No. Get physical damage or shock. Yeah, I think we'll just take the physical damage on Valiant Charge. I like Valiant Charge on my mouse skill. Okay. Now we're only using 2 skills. That's not going to work. Is there any stash tabs in this game? Yeah, it's right here. 6 shared stashes. No customization. Womp womp. Okay, next, we need a generator. Oh, perfect. Generator skill, rapid strikes we'll put right here. Gives us double speed boost and physical damage. Perfect. Generator goes there. Damn, that chest is big and I missed it. I haven't seen anything for an item filter yet. Are those inventories for each skill? Up here, I just organize them that way. These are all my Wormling skills. So your pet skills. These are my actual character skills. Wait, those aren't character skills. What the hell is Scarlet Thrust? I don't even know what that is. It's a generator, isn't it? It's a generator. It's a generator. To the training grounds. I don't have the training grounds. Yes, I do. That's right. I just unlocked them. Oh, yeah. We are freaking cooking right now. Okay. Oh, and double strike works. Our generator now has 5 supports on it. Mm-hmm. And symbiosis on flamethrower. Look at that. Every spot functioning. We also like to call that very nice. We like that. That's very nice. He's cooking. Look at that. I've already got symbiosis on my main skill at level 16. All right. Now we need a spender for our other attack. We do like jumping at people. Tense proportion. Oh, we like rallying banner. Okay, then we're gonna try our lance skill. Fire damage, sharing. All right, intense proportion. We used our first uncommon modifier. So greater mobility. So then we will dash farther. Holy smokes, that is a pretty far dash. Okay. That works. Bro. Each of them also have triple reduced cooldown, so you could use them more often. Every space working. Oh, perfect. All right, that worked out really, really well. Every spot in. What in the hell? Best dash in ARPGs. So now we have this is our movement skill with that. That's not too shabby. Yeah, that worked out really well. That worked out really well. And next level, we hit our third. Oh, On the next level, we unlock the Righteous Fire AoE around our character. Do you have the cosmetics pack? I do not. When can I play? Never. Never. Lady Medusa, how's you doing? This game stole the DNA skill tree from Keplerth. I don't know what that is. Everyone always says Undecember. Monster. What? Would expect a flamethrower to burn. We are using a full symbiosis cold flamethrower so that we literally melt and freeze them. Aaron, that doesn't make sense. Correct. Correct. Oh, this character's gonna frickin' cook. Okay. Oh, here. He's happy. Oh man, it worked out perfect. I got that dash and I used Deja Vu with it, so it takes me back to the beginning of my cast. Did you finish the story? No, we got locked out. All right, let's see what happens when I get this. Bro, did you guys see the dash? Oh, come on! Come on! I threw the plants off the cliff! Oh my gosh. That needs to be clipped. Someone clip that.
Hunter, I suppose this gate opening up is your doing? I have news for you. Wait, is that the draconic seal down there? That changes things. My part in this is coming to an end.
Do those skills come like that? No, I had to make them. All right, I'm actually listening so I know how to complete this damn quest.
But first, let me tell you the news. It is about your fellow hunter, Son Can. He has stepped away from the hunt. He lives on. The Grand Tracker has placed him in quarantine. Rest assured, however, you will not be left alone. The souls of those who sacrificed themselves will accompany you alongside the prayers of the innocent and the penitent. May the Eternal watch over you, Hunter. Hunter, may the Eternal watch over you. If you hope to survive in Dracomundus, you will need to transfer the divine energy from the seal into your scale. Place it on the altar once it has absorbed the divine energy. Tie it to this golden ribbon on which I have written out incantations. Stay attuned to your surroundings. Do not let the Dragonkin get close to you. Above all, do not go too far. Corruption lurks in the depths. The pain it brings will only grow with each descending step. Off you go, my friend. Track this dragon down in its own lair. Destroy the corruption that flows through its veins.
I'm on it.
Silence this voice forevermore. Deliver fear of the Eternal to all dragonkind.
I'm here. I'm reading. Wielding knowledge. All right, we have made it farther in the quest this time and have an updated arrow. I read some... Oh, you guys thought it was frozen because you couldn't believe that I was reading? Wait, I gotta test this again. Oh, I was like, what the, how do I spend my blue stuff? Now you have the pointer on the map, yeah. Wonder if you'll be able to rename the wormling. Bro, we freeze and melt them. Oh, that is so much fun. Got a minion build yet? No, not yet. Barrier broken. We made it through. Dude, I can't wait till we get some better gear, get some cooldown reduction, get our talents going. Thanks, Guilty. I'm supposed to be standing up. I haven't really stood up in the new studio. Oh. Don't run into the purple crap. Get out of there. World. I'm dead. Oh, these are that's my little frozen skeleton. I forgot about that. Do you think season 2 will attract a lot of new players? Holy moly. 1 sec. Okay. Let me start by saying this. I don't need season 2 to attract a lot of new players. I hope it does. I want season 2 to attract and bring back the people that didn't come back for season 1. So I'm hoping the people that played season 0 game launch come back. That's what I really want. More than anything. Stand in lava, you die. And I'm not bringing back any idiots that die because they stood in the lava. Yeah, so in this game, sorry, I know that question came a while ago. You find gear on the ground, just like any standard ARPG, right? But you also find your fragments. You find your fragments. And this is like finding skills. You also find skills. Like I just found my Martyr of the Eternal. This is a minion skill. And then you find wormling skills as well. They drop on the ground with random rarities in random clusters. I can't believe this game has mixed reviews on Steam. It's a pretty good game. It must be bots or something putting in negative reviews. It's one thing giving no review, but a negative review for this game seems like there is an alternative motive behind it. I don't know, people just, when they play a new ARPG, if it's not PoE 2 or D4 quality, it gets bombed. It sucks. So lots of options, millions of options.
You are at last. You answered my call. There's no need for tricks here to impart my voice upon you. Your scale will protect you from me. But who will protect you from your own? From those who sent you to your death? Your tracker friend. He proved more reasonable. Even though he is not yet one of us, he cast you aside. Give up on those who only want you for what you can give them. Join us, Hunter. But since you hesitate still, let me show you.
Oh boy. What the? What's up, big boy? Oh, you can like get up in there. Oh, crap. Miss me. Well, kind of. Frickin' Lagon. We're only level 16. We're not ready. Dude, the flamethrower does so much damage. This skill is terrible. Building it up and got it. Did we die because his face fell on me or because of the poison explosions? Because you are bad. At what? Video games? I see. Get away, bugs. I don't like all these blow-up things. Seriously, like, if it is really him killing me falling on the ground, that is ridiculous. Yahtzee. Yeah, it's a toxic Lagon, exactly. The Emperor of Corpses has sure changed. Where did he go? Aaron, are you really just gonna run through the poison? Yes. He's mad at me for sure. Still on? Yes. I'm fighting the big boy here. Yeah? No. I'm focused. My wife asked if I'm done because I'm silent. She can't believe it. Okay, where'd you go? Oh. Thank you.
I love you.
Thanks, honey. Right now I'm fighting I think the final boss. It's a big dragon.
Well, that's so fun. The final...
Like the campaign for early access is over. But it's only Act 1.
Oh,
4 acts. I think it's just poison bombs, actually. And they're mean! There's like so much... Oh my gosh, I thought the game crashed for a second. Died. Yeah. What level is max right now? Level 50 is max. Darren can't think and talk at the same time. Correct. Duh. Okay, thank you. All right, Dragonkin. This is Lagon now.
Why do you refuse to understand, mortal? I only seek to free you from the chains you already bear. Invisible they may be, they are still chains made from power and influence wielded in their favor instead of yours. Do you really think they would remember you if you perished here? Without use, will they cast aside your memory as swiftly as they did your very life? Why such foolishness? Why do you persist in believing you have the slightest chance of escaping?
Come on, Lagon Dragon!
Why run from freedom? Time has no hold over us. What hope does York have of winning this war? Don't you understand, Hunter, that you were born only to be put into chains?
I don't like these poison things. Get away from me.
We become tied, not bound. Submit. Join us.
He's trying to kill us for sure.
Wretched water. How dare you reject me? I will dominate you with my countless.
He's trying to dominate me, he said.
With my cult, with all the glory of dragon. We are me. We are.
You have a human behind you, or is it a ghost? It's a ghost. $25,000. $14, $10, $9. You dead, dragon! What a talkative dragon. It's like Smaug. Poke, 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 flamethrower, poke, 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 flamethrower. Yeah, I didn't really get a generator. I mean, I didn't get a spender. So we don't have a spender skill right now for the blue, other than my movement skill. I didn't think about that. That is a very zoomed out character. Is there a void portal? No. Actually, there's some kind of looking ones.
People of Montesky, the hunter has triumphed. He has vanquished the enemy within Dracomundus itself. The Banished will no longer have a den so close to us.
I did it!
The order stands on the side of humanity's defenders.
Do you really think the Banished Lord in the jungle is gone for good?
I've done
Certainly.
it!
And we have the Dragon Hunter to thank for it.
You hear that?
If that's the case,
Me.
might it be possible that he is blessed?
We have received no news from the dragon hunted.
Aaron eating good food handed by the wifey is such both. No, just
one to corruption.
she picked me up some
Dracomundus.
hot sandwich.
An entire squad of trackers.
Got some
Suncan
meat.
is slowly on the mend.
Some it's
I will
good.
continue to watch over him for now. As for the hunter,
Hey Aaron, what's your favorite candy snack? I like anything with peanut butter. Anything with peanut butter.
Well, Auspex, are you convinced now?
You defeated this dragon in solo combat? Hunter,
Mm-hmm.
you've done the Alliance proud.
I admit I may have been a little too quick to pass judgment on you.
Yummy sandwich. How's full release? And so far, so good.
Your council helped us greatly.
I only hit
Julius.
one problem.
In the future, you will
I had to
have
do one
collaborate more
campaign
closely with the Hunter.
quest twice. So far, only one
Of course.
bug. Not terrible. No disconnects so far. I played around 7 hours. I think the gear progression's a little slow. I agree. This being my new favorite skill, I want to make something around. It's so fun. What the hell is this? The hunting board. The hunting board provides access to a wide range of draconic creature hunts, unlocked after the main story's resolution. Each post from the board starts a unique hunt of varied duration, modifiers, minimum difficulty, and reward. The board's hunts are replayable, but the reward is obtained only once. The hunting board. Interesting. So once you complete one, you move on to the next hunt and work your way outwards. It's Monster Hunter again. Oh my gosh. These are some very frustrating puzzles in these hunts. Are you serious? Is there really puzzles? Hold on, wait 1 second. I'll be right back. Wife got me a sandwich. Diesel, listen to this. Hunting board, Chaos. A Chaos hunt is a randomly generated hunt with a draconic creature spawning in a specific part of the world. Before you can confront this creature, you can choose the parameters of the hunt, such as duration, difficulty, and activity. 5 different modifiers you can do on a chaos hunt. Augmentations. Select an active upgrade during the hunts. Sounds like an Atlas, but better. So gold, but it's that board, the only board. I don't know. Monster Hunter 10. So I asked during the podcast on Monday if how long do these take, and they said they could take 30 minutes, they could take 2 hours, but you can pause them and come back anytime. So that makes me think it's not timed. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so I don't understand. Hold on. So I've started the hunt. Modifier, enemies move faster. Also, I keep trying to set it to hard and it just pops up medium. Okay, so now what? Oh, no. I'm streaming at 4K. Streaming at 4K. High settings. So do we go to the hunting board? Press M and then go to wherever base. Oh, the underwater level. Bubbles. So how is it? Has it gotten better? Well, performance is way better than I had during the demo. That is for sure. Energy gain, thorns. Reduced cost. No, it doesn't work with it. I just realized you can actually skip the campaign. Yes, you can. All right, we're going to do one hunt, and then that'll do it for today, however long this takes. If we can do one hunt. Holy moly. We have not hurt him very much. But you start level 3. I don't know. We didn't skip the campaign, so we got to almost level 17 beating Act 1. So I don't know what you like jump to when you don't like how it starts if you skip the campaign. Level 17. Dude, the purple enemies are just... Oh, I forgot how much I dislike them. Check the cosmetic menu in the 3rd tab. Yeah, I don't have anything. Oh, I do have some stuff from stuff I've sold. Oh, you could change the color too. That is really funny. It's really... They put the picture of it up, which blocks how they look. That is very funny. Yeah. Look at us now. Now how scary do we look, guys? Yeah, I saw on Steam there is a free pack. Yeah, I don't have it. They gave me the game. So this isn't a sponsored stream. I'm not being paid, but they gave me a key. I'm guessing the key they gave me doesn't come with the free cosmetics. No big deal. All right, everyone, we're doing our first hunt. We have beaten the campaign. Level 17. We found a big thing. We melted it. Now what? Find the wagon. I'm level 22 now. I wonder will legendary drops require to be level 30 because I haven't gotten any legendary drops yet. Maybe it's level 35. That's why the demo started there. Mythical drops start at level 45. Well, I beat the entire campaign, and this is my first hunt, and I have not found a rare yet. I'm still rocking common items. Yeah, I think the loot drops so far are definitely a miss. You know, even if this is my first end game map, should I be picking up commons still? Hey, probably not. It doesn't feel like a win. Hello, pardon me, but nobody explains to me what I'm supposed to do with the Lost Scale quest. Am I supposed to protect somebody? At a certain point, he kneels down and disappears. Is that the one with all the purple beams going everywhere? That's the only quest that I had that was bugged. I had to do it twice. But you just run to the glowing building, and then you got to blow up the 4 statues. Technically, you didn't finish the campaign. I didn't? Wait, is this still the campaign? They need a salvaging system? Yeah, that would be nice. Well, 3 acts are missing. Yes, yes, yes. I finished the Act 1 in early access. Oh, I found a blue item. Boots. Walking speed. Toxic resistance. More armor. Lose barrier. It's fine. We're not a barrier build. So you do endgame early like PoE 2 and then you make acts 1, 2, and 3. Correct. Blue, let's go. All right, we're on our way to the wagon. So tomorrow's stream, everybody. Tomorrow will be an interesting day. I'm actually not... I gotta figure it out. Normally Fridays are always last epoch days because of... tomorrow is the Max Roll dev stream. So maybe we'll play last epoch tomorrow and then we'll go back to Dragonkin. I'm not sure. We're for sure gonna play this until I have a functioning build. Tomorrow will probably be an LE day. So that means Sunday, we're back on Dragonkin. Unless I stream Saturday. We'll see. Or maybe we'll do half and half. I think it's on Zizarin's channel. I didn't know Zizarin plays Ellie. I mean, I know he has played Ellie. Maximum HP gold. Block elite. Yeah, take the HP. We found the wagon! Oh my gosh. We have to escort the wagon. Everyone loves escort quests, right? Come on, wagon. That is ridiculous. An escort quest and I gotta kill the guy that you can't kill his minions? escorts. Yes! Everybody's doing it. Whoa. Ready, guys? Look at this. Perfect. Good night. Oh, that skill feels great. See my little skeletons? Aaron, which classes are getting a buff? In Last Epoch? I mean, they've already said Sentinel's getting a full rework. There's a ton of new uniques. There's a ton of new balance. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a ton to explore. I couldn't tell you exactly because I really am not sure. But Sentinel will be, if you want to play something new, like something that feels relatively fresh, you should play Sentinel. Attack lightning. Lose crit. Take the base. As a Sentinel player myself, I can't wait to do Spear Shield. I've heard that. Oh, wait. Back to the wagon. Guys, I fell off the wagon. Get it? That's a joke. Stop shooting me. Well, this mission is awful. I hate it, and I'm not playing. Jeez, you're gonna take your ball and go home, huh? I really need to redo my skills. I basically have too many movement skills. They should make the ring smaller. Ready, and bam! Oh, we got a blue item! Aaron, is blue good? No, but it's... No, it's not good. You can talk to the wagon? It does show that. No, you cannot talk to the wagon. Stupid fish. This is the kind of stuff that, like, you know, I will bubble up feedback on. People don't like this. People are not going to like this part of the end game activity. Or just, like, make the wagon legitimately move 3 times faster or stop 3 times less. Throws off the pacing of the game. Find the entrance to the temple. we kept exploring. Anything hidden up here? No. It's so long, I know. All right, we found the entrance to the temple. Oh my gosh. Now it's a dungeon purification. Aaron, want to let you know and the community that Wolson is 90% off right now. Somebody said that. How are you using a flamethrower underwater? Well, it's a special flamethrower. Looking like a 2-hour hunt is real. I mean, you could, but you might be locked up. What? Okay, so I see how these will take 2 hours. We'll see what happens after this. Maybe we won't. Ooh, you know what'll be a good test? Let's see. So our inventory is full. This is a one-way portal. You will not be able to return to this area. I think it means it spits you out to the front here. I think it means you'll start here. Well, this is going to be perfect. This is going to be the test. Are the hunts saved or not? I don't know why it cracks me up. So I've been playing for 7 hours. So just let this sink in for a second. I've been playing for 7 hours. My weapon is common. I've picked up every weapon in the entire game. Common. I still have common armor and common weapon. Loot is meaningful. Oh my gosh. Loot is tough. Let's see though. Let's do this. I can't make a rare ring yet. I can make a common ring. Max HP. Cooldown reduction. Courage. Oh, wait. Oh, put in the crafting materials. There's our ring. Feels like it's going to be a grind fest. I mean, I'm only level 17. All right, we just turned on Righteous Fire from our Wormling. Okay, we unlock our next points here at level 20, so 3 away. And we've got a ring. Okay, let's go back. All right, we can now make a potion. Healing lasts longer, immediate healing. Healing lasts longer. Reduces cooldown. Must need an advantage against draconic hordes. We want reduced cooldown. Now we've got an upgraded potion. Okay, that is good. Future update. Dude, upgrading your city is huge. Okay, we don't have enough points to upgrade again. Service that allows you to sacrifice items to fill your codex. Well, that's going to be cool. Okay. Does it save any of your hunting progress? Please don't take me back to the cart. Please don't take me back to the cart. It says I'm in dungeon purification. The cart. No. Maybe the save didn't stick? How could it stick? Well, the map is uncovered, like I ran it. Portal cope? Can't be right. They said the hunts could take up to 2 hours, but you can go in and out of them. I mean, that just doesn't make sense. If it's a 2-hour hunt, you're gonna fill your inventory. Chaos Hunt, Dungeon Purification. Hunt 1. Enemies move faster. Can you go back and just enter the dungeon? Wait. Was my... No. Did I just go in the wrong portal? Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta test something. I'm gonna be pissed off if I did that. Player issues, not the game, but it said it was a one-way portal. Hold on, hold on. No, the dungeon had no portal the first time. Let's see. Is it going to make us do the wagon again? Damn, these maps are huge, too. Procedurally generated, supposedly. That was too juicy. I had to backtrack for that one. Okay, the portal is there. Okay, hold on a second. So I didn't have to redo the wagon. Okay. Okay, hold on. I know how I want to test this. Okay, look, right now it does not say this is a one-way portal. You see this? We are now level 2, dungeon purification. This is a one-way portal. You won't be able to return to this area. Okay. So your progress technically is saved because I didn't have to redo the wagon, but you have to start at the beginning from a running perspective? Purification seems to be one way. Would you recommend this game or wait for LE Season 2? I recommend you play this game until LE Season 2. Maybe because you need to complete the map first. Yep, only purification, I think. All right, we're done. We're done. I just don't have the patience for this right now. Oh, return portal needs to be at dungeon entrance after quest completion if you leave before. Seven hours and 11 minutes. Giveaway time. Oh yeah, giveaway. Oh. All right, everybody. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Tomorrow will likely be a last epoch day. It's because we will be watching live the last epoch dev stream where they are interviewing with Zizarin and Rax. So tomorrow we'll play LE and we'll do a live watch party of that stream. after that, whether I stream Saturday or Sunday, we'll be back on Dragonkin. Okay? Just FYI. Oh yeah, Aaron says giveaway as he goes off camera. No, I just wanted to sit down. 7 hours and 12 minutes of Dragonkin today. We got our character to level 17. And we are done with Act 1, the current early access campaign. We beat the big dragon, and we are now onto the hunting board, which I'm so excited to go into the underwater area. So yeah. No disconnects, no server problems, no visual performance problems. It's better than the demo. During the demo, I had to lower it to medium settings, 1440. Today for the stream, we've been at 4K on high settings, and the game's been playing pretty good. The only bug we had today is I had to redo one campaign quest twice. And technically, I didn't have to redo it. I just had to run through the map twice. So that was the only problem we had today. I think that's pretty successful. Server problem. There's no multiplayer. There's always problems. There's always problems. Yo, they got wings in that DLC pack. I know. Get out of here with wings. All right. Are we ready? Let's draw today's giveaway. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Today we are drawing free copy of Dragonkin. Nothing on PoE 2 either. They just dropped a post on artists. So talented community of builders, talented community of artists. Nothing on PoE today. Oh, bam. Tomorrow, Mike will be the interview at the same time as always. So tomorrow, same time as always. And Friday, my stream always starts later. So tomorrow, we will do the watch party for Zizarin, Rax, Mike, and I don't even know. Maybe Judd will be on it. I have no idea. I'm interviewing Judd, so I just figure that Judd's going to be on. I don't know. Maybe he's on all of them. Maybe tomorrow the interview's with Judd. I'm not sure. But either way, tomorrow we'll play Last Epoch, watch the live stream, and then after that we'll go back to Dragonkin. And hopefully we can discuss whatever is talked about tomorrow, if there is any new information. Okay? Judd, Ross, and Holly. What? 3 of them? Who the hell is Holly? No, we're going to have to find a unique spot to put our camera. There you go. Tomorrow it'll be... no spoilers, please. Tomorrow it'll be Judd, Ross, Holly, Zizarin, and Rax. Okay. One final announcement. We are drawing a giveaway on Discord tomorrow for also a Dragonkin key. This is the link to the Discord. We do a giveaway every 2 weeks for just being a member of my community. So join the Discord. It's where we do all our movie nights, game nights, community events. It's an awesome place to hang out. You have a chance to win there as well. All right. Let me throw the Discord link over in YouTube as well. And then we will draw. And to get into that giveaway, when you join the Discord, just go right under General Chat. You see a little tab called Giveaways. All right, there's the link on Discord. Starship Flight 8 in 22 minutes. Oh, that's cool. All right, starting the countdown right meow. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, a 6, a 5, a 4, A 3, a 2, a 1. And entries for this free copy of Dragonkin the Banished. Early access is officially closed now. You can no longer enter the raffle. Okay. Damn, Hog has been grinding Dragonkin. He's been on for 12 hours. All right. The winner is... click! Odysseus, the Greek king. This is a real person. Oh, man. Got Bueller? LOL, the Greek king is the winner. See? A bot would not use LOL or WTF. See? This is a real person. Yeah, right. And I'm the president. All right. Say something that a bot wouldn't say. Right? Something a bot wouldn't say. So they know you're a real person. I'm not coding anything right now. This person's real. Say, I'm not a bot. I'm a real person with wings. See? There you go. This is real. Look at all these misspellings. That's real. It's a type. He typoed. It's real. All right. Just send me a DM on Discord and I will get you your key. And don't forget, we're drawing a key tomorrow for Dragonkin. From Greece. Very, very cool. All right, everybody. I'm done for today. 7 hours and 20 minutes of Dragonkin the Banished. We're going to now go say hi to Hog, because Hog has co-hosted the stream for Dragonkin, and he's been grinding for 12 hours. And he looks like he's about to pass out, so we're just going to go yell at him or something. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Last Epoch. Have a good one. See ya. Bye.